being honest. So, with that, I forgot one little thing because it's Dan. What else is new? It's Dan. Get that bad boy up and get that bad boy up. Okay. And look at me. Look at me. Here we go. Okay. So, anyways. Now tonight we have to our objective tonight is we're going to have to go this way. We're going to have to go out in this direction, I guess you could say. We are going to need to find I hit the wrong button. We're going to need to find all of these items, these supplies for this quote unquote community hall so that they do not starve to death when we leave, because we're basically saying we're out, see you later, and we're moving on to, I think the end of the map is, I can't actually remember. I think we're gonna have to go this way if I remember correctly, because we got to go back to where we started. Look at you doing big boy things and being all adulty and stuff. Proud of you, my God. Oh, Troy, I love you too, man. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're a heavy boy. What is our stats? So we are gonna need to eat, we're gonna need to drink, and we are gonna need to lose some weight, basically. So let's drink some water, and we're it's probably gonna be a good idea to also go ahead and sleep here, because we're that eyeball. So from the left to right, for the new ones that are in here, the left is our temperature, our literal body temperature, which is this. It's telling us how warm we are right now. Right now we have a 20-degree warmth bonus because of how much clothing we have on. We need to basically raise this, is what they're trying to tell us. And to do that, the only way we could do that is literally by repairing and going out into the cold and finding material. That is honestly the only way you could do it in this storyline. I have never played the single player game where you just survive against the elements. So what we are doing right now is we are needing to get some water to go to sleep with, because what we're going to do is we're actually going to craft, if we have it. I don't know if we have tea. That's the one thing I did not look at. We were supposed to have tea, basically, and I don't think we have it. I don't think we have tea. No, we do not. It's okay. But what was that? Mitsu gifting with the 5 subs! Mitsu! Dude, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man! I owe you a hug and a firm handshake with that, brother. Thank you so much! You're amazing. Thank you for the love. And thank you for everything else, my friend. You are absolutely amazing, friend. Okay, so... oh, we could we could cook some new pinnacle peaches. Bring it in. Bring it in. Air hugs, my friend, air hugs. Okay. Passing more time. Please don't burn this, Dan. We're gonna eat that. That's all it gave us? That is all it gave us. But at least we can get some warmth, if I'm being honest. Okay, right now we're gonna need some fresh water, because we ain't gonna be able to get out there we ain't gonna be able to walk three meters before we get into it. I am definitely in danger, Brenton. What up? I don't know what I'm doing. I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adultier adult. That's what I need right now, Saint, if I'm being honest. You are not thirsty. Good deal. All right, let's cook 2 more cans of this, and then we're gonna lay down. No cooking slots available. What do you mean? I'm looking at it. Okay. Brenton, did your Broncos win? I forgot to ask you.
Later.
Yeah. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that energy right now, Saint. You like the fact that I put the pricing back to normal? Okay. Anyways. So we need... Howdy. No? What do you mean no? Did the Broncos not win? Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right. Anyways. Please. There's nothing around me. Sleep. Yes, 20 to 13, I think. I gotcha. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Y'all were struggling against a tertiary quarterback. Okay. What time is it? Why did I... No, I'm not Modest Mouse. I wish so, Micah. I wish so, Micah, man. Dude, that would be great. Oh, man. Why did I wake up? I guess I'm not tired, but we don't need to wake up yet. I don't like how you put the pricing back to normal. I'm so sorry, Saint. I had to, man. I had to, friend. Had to. There's gonna be a reason for this season. You'll see on New Year's Day when I make that giant post. Okay. Now we can go out. We are gonna need to drink some water. And we're gonna get 2 more things of water. And AFC West champs for the first time in 10 years because the Chargers lost. I didn't know they lost tonight. That is awesome. I'm so happy for y'all, Brenson. In all seriousness. Why did I do that, Dan? Y'all desperate. What do you mean, sadly, Sonic? The Chargers are going to be back next year. We all know it. You needed to make everything one coin. I love you, Sane. I can't do that, my friend. Let's take it. Let's do one more cooking the water, and then we're going to go out there into the middle of nowhere. I like the Chargers. What do you mean? I know, Sonic. I'm giving you a hard time. Sonic made me do it. Okay. All right. Well, Sonic knows what he's gonna, Sonic knows what's gonna happen when I see him again. Yes. He knows what's gonna happen when I see him. Oh. Good golly. I thought y'all did something else. It's my ears playing tricks on me. How much weight do we have right now? Because this is gonna be fun. We are still about 11 pounds over. Let's look at what is actually taking up all of our weight. It's the gun that we actually need to clean before we go out there. Oh, we don't have one. We don't have one. Great. It's the gallon of water that we're carrying. That's fantastic, Dan. We have no bullets. God, this is gonna be wild, guys. This is gonna be insane. We can keep that. This we're wearing. We need to repair that before we go out. This is gonna be wild, guys. Repair that, and then we're gonna be choo-choo. Mitsu, what do you mean? Okay. That's fine. We can. I totally didn't buy like 20 Pokemon Squishmallows yesterday. We were looking for the store we went to today. They usually have Pokemon merchandise in there, and we didn't actually. Pikachu. They usually have Pokemon material in there, and they didn't this time around. So it's kind of like, well, all right, this is fun. Where are we going, Dan? Hold on, I can't see through the... Oh, we can go in here. We never actually went in here. This is an actual market, and we need to go get food for... I hear the law bless the script. All right, Kane. Arden, what's up, friend? I have your order coming, my man. I can't wait for you to see it. If it turns out I have a few. Hi, what up, Pumpkin? Okay. I do not actually have what I thought I did. Tin of sardines. Battery is dead. Yeah, I know. Okay. I really don't have another light source, so we're gonna put you away for right now. I had to join with a bang. Yeah, you did. Arden, as you can see, we are running with headphones tonight. It's gonna be a doozy. I'm sure you'll be fine now. Oh, hey, howdy there, frozen corpse. I could just order a cheeseburger, but without the cheese. Then it would be a burger. Is there anything in Pokemon that you're looking for specifically? Mitsu, I personally am not. Arden has a few cards that he was looking for. I'm sending him what I have. He likes Zorora. He likes the yellow wrapper. I do like the yellow wrapper. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking for anything specifically, Mitsu. I have about 8,000 cards that I need to actually sell and get rid of, which I'm working on as we speak. I just have to go through my inventory again. But I want a cheeseburger, but I don't want the cheese. Then it's not cheesy enough. This old guy has struck off who knows where, but there's bound to be some gear left behind. Anyways, we're out of options. So they're telling us we need to go find, locate the first bunker. They're telling us we need to go up here and raid a bunker out, which we might do depending on how much material we have. I have my original set from when I was a kid. Mitsu, you need to guard that with your life. I collect electric type cards and I'm like 65 Pokemon. Arden, you're gonna be a little bit closer to that goal, my friend. Local legends, the Lost Cave. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to read that. Read that bad boy. Keep it forever. 100%. Keep it forever. A book. Thank God. What's in here? I have no idea. Mitsu, as someone who is 100% into Pokemon cards and selling them and understanding the value, the older they are, the more worth they are. The better condition they are, the older they are, the more worth they are, if that makes any sense. We are definitely going to need all of this. All of this. Every bit of this. Including that lantern fuel. We don't need that. We don't. Okay, there's nothing in there to me anyways. I've always kept them in sleeves. Mitsu, then you are in gold right now, my friend. You are in pure gold. I wish I had my old cards. Old Zards, Gengars, and Pikachus are high value. Yes, they are. They are 100. He is 100% correct. Let's see. Leave store so we can go out the back door, but is there anything else in here? Yes, there is. So what we're doing right now is we have to collect this material. Hey, look at that. There's herbal tea. Who's right across the street. We're collecting material to give to this community center. That's because there's a coming storm, as the DoorDash priest has told us. And I am basically having to come out here and risk my life for the DoorDash guy because he doesn't want to do it himself. Basically, I wish I had my old cards, old Pokemon. The more value it will have as well. Yes, yeah. Again, 100% correct. Now there are new modern cards that have insane value to it. Basically, if you have an Eevee that is on a, I guess you could say, an art order, not like a normal Eevee that's the normal card, you will be in pure bank and pure money with that. In every way, shape, and form. I have a box of original sealed Marvel comics from, I think, 1997. Saint, that is going to be worth money. I would say give that like 5 to 10 years. Yes, Evolutions. That's what I meant, Arden. Yes, Evolutions. I'm actually going to drop off what we just grabbed to the community so that we don't have to worry about carrying it around. EV collectors are everywhere. Yes, the Relic is one of them. Relic is one of the EV collectors that we have in this community. Absolutely, 100%. His favorite is Flareon. I'm not big on Eevee. Eevee's an awesome Pokemon. It's just not. It's not my wheelhouse. I'm Zard. I'm Zard and Mewtwo. Mewtwo and Zard are my two favorite Pokemon. I collect Jolteons, but not as crazy as Zorora. Yeah. Arden, I may have to give you one of my Jolteons then. I think I have 3 of the one that I'm talking about. I'll have to look at it. If not, it's all good. Alright, so, nope, that's wrong. So, we need to go in here. He needs 8 antiseptics. So, that's antiseptic. That's antiseptics. He needs at least 16,000 calories. At least 16,000. Let's give him airline food. Let's give him... MREs, we're not giving him. We're keeping the MREs. We'll give him some crackers. We'll give him a tin of sardines. We'll give him that. I'm gonna give him. We'll give him. No, I'm gonna. We need food as well. He's gonna need at least 48 hours of fuel. We do have kerosene, which is gonna be in here. Okay, it's not gonna be in there. Is it in here? Where the heck is our kerosene? I got the trainer gallery Jolteon on $1 auction. That is insane, Arden. I like the Pikachus and the ninja outfits. They look cool. Mitsu, I haven't seen one of those lately. Miss Arctic also loves Pikachu and Lapras. God, I can't believe I forgot the name of Lapras. We just picked it up. It's lantern fuel. There it is, right there. It's called lantern fuel. Is it kerosene? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, they're considering that kerosene. Are they considering this kerosene? No, they're not. They're not considering that kerosene. Okay. Excuse me. We also need distress pistol shells. Lord. And antibiotics / prepared reishi. Let's see. We have these antibiotics. All of them. Why didn't it count that? That's antibiotics. Is it one? Oh, that's why. Wait. Hold on. Okay. No, it is going to count that. Okay. 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right, we're good with that. Now we only need kerosene, firewood, antiseptic, or old man's beard dressing, food, and distress pistol shells if we can find it. Gengar is awesome, Saint. That was a fun night. It was a fundraiser night, and they auctioned Doodles energy cards with Evolution for Toys and Tots. I bought the Sylveon Doodle for 40. That is awesome, Arden. I love that so much. I hope that if my local community does that, I'm definitely gonna have to enter in on that and get like buy, not sell, buy. I don't have, even though I have 8,000 cards, I don't have the inventory that some of these people have that go to these things. No, I don't have that. They're where they have like boxes and boxes and boxes of sealed stuff, and then they have those glass containers. It's the center sleeve of my evolution page. That is awesome, Arden. Okay, we need firewood so we can actually get through these chairs and get firewood out of that. This is also going to be for us as we're going into the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Anything else in here? Which game is this, by the way? Oh, Arden, this is the Long Dark, my friend. Yeah, we're not going to take moldy fish. This is called the Long Dark, which is it's a survival, basically throw you out into the middle of nowhere and expect you to survive. We are in the Long Dark. It means that it will never warm up, ever. We're forever in freezing weather. We don't need that. We are about to starve to death, so we are going to take out some food. And we are constantly having to watch our temperature. That is the biggest thing about it, which is our very far left icon. Oh, okay. It is a really good game. It's made by an indie developer. They're based out of Canada. I think 2 guys made it to begin with, and then they slowly gathered more people on their team. It is a really good game. They're about to finish the story. This is about halfway through the game. It gets more interesting as we play it. That's the biggest thing about this. Ooh, more soda. Excellent. Soda's good calories. It's good drink and calories. So we don't have to actually physically go find food as well. It's not going to give us much. Gengar is awesome. He's a lot of fun. He's my favorite ghost, if that makes any sense. Ghost type Pokemon. Okay. We don't need leather shoes. We searched that. Right now we're having to basically literally rifle through every single house we find. That's the biggest thing about tonight. 93 pounds. We're a heavy boy. We are definitely a heavy boy. Okay. I wish we had we are gonna drop off this wood real quick, and then we're gonna actually go and do the rest of the mission. The biggest thing we have to find on the way to success, I guess you could say, is we're gonna need lots and lots of firewood, and we're gonna need a lot of food for us and the community. I have a Gengar on my wish list just because I like the artwork. I will definitely have to buy that single because those packs are expensive. Which one is it? Is it the Fusion Strike? Is it the Fusion Strike one? Because I actually have, I have one of those Gengars that was in that. Yo, I'm gonna send you a picture of a sprite on Discord from Gen 6, and you got to figure out what Pokemon it is. All right, Sane, I got you. I'll look at it after stream, man. It's hard to get out of this game. It's hard to alt tab out of this. We are giving him firewood. So they need all of this. Transfer all of that. They need all of the sticks, and we still need to find 40 hours worth of wood. This is going to be a long game. Yeah, the Fusion Strike, the Mega one where he's sucking everything in. I think I have that, Arden. I don't know if I want to give it, but I may give it, man. Just because you know I love you, man. No, they're not. I might. We'll see. No, I'm kidding, man. It is a very sacred card, but I don't think I actually have the one you're talking about. I have the. Man, you know me. Well, I hope you know me. I don't think I have the one you're talking about. Hold on. I gotta actually look at where we're going. Is it? I think it's this way. I think we need to go this way. We're about to find out real quick. But I think I have the one that is not that one that you're talking about, but the one right under it. Because there's another Mega Gengar that's in that set that looks almost... Play so you don't freeze. All right, San. I'll look at it after stream, man. This is the wrong way. It's the one right under it. There's two Gengars in that set, and I think I got the one right under it. There's that Gengar you're talking about. I think that one's the $500 one, if I remember correctly, Arden. Last I looked, at least. I may be wrong. Okay, so yeah, that it is. Yeah, then it's not. That's not the one I have. I have the one right under that. It's the Mega Gengar VMAX. Where it looks almost identical to that one, but it's not the alternate art version. The one I want is going to be a B-Day present. Okay, or something. That is a really good idea, if I'm being honest. Black Rock, we can go there, or we can go to that Black Rock. I don't really care for going to Black Rock. And we are not going to a Ghostly Stag, because I'm not willing to do that. Or we can go all the way up to the Joplin's Bunker Raid, which I also don't want to do. Not an everyday purchase? No, it's not, Arden. It really isn't. You also got to be careful where you're getting it from, too. Oh, man. I guess we can go this way. We can figure out those the two Black Rock things. The Black Rock, for the new ones that are in here, so that is a prison. That is kind of like your typical... Escape from like Alcatraz, kind of a prison. It's just that it's the game's version of Alcatraz, and this is Black Rock is where your other self is. That was the kicker to the last episode we just played. There's a person that came from Black Rock to take you there, basically. That's not spoiling. If you want, unless you want to go back and watch it. Alcatraz is from Harry Potter. Yes, it is. I'm thinking of the wrong Alcatraz then. Wait, am I right? Am I right, Arden? Is this only on PC? It is also on. I think it's on consoles. They recently released Azkaban. That's it. God, Arden, I haven't watched Harry Potter in God knows how long. I could have asked you, but I didn't think you were listening because I thought you had headphones on. Okay. Miss Arctic is also a Harry Potter fan. Alcatraz is a real place. Okay, then I am talking about the real place. We could tell. Shh, Mitsu. Shh. Oh man.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, same, if I'm being honest. I'm dying. Arden, listen, man, I about fooled myself into thinking Alcatraz was from Harry Potter. Oh, man. Oh, Lord bless. Okay. Once I get past this rock face, so the thing about this game that is not, bless him. I need the blessing, Mitsu. The thing about this game is that even though it tells you that this objective is right here, it's an area. It's fair. It's fair. It's close, I guess. Yeah, it is close, Arden. But no, man, he almost had me with thinking that was Azkaban. But yeah, it's an aura. So what this is really saying is it's in this area, around it, roughly, in the general sense. Oh man, can you eat trees? No, we cannot eat trees, ma'am. I am not going to pick up the sticks yet. We're going for food first, and then wood. Food first, wood second. And I'm hoping we do not meet any wolves right now because we have. Can you cut down trees? Not it. No. The only thing you can do. What are they barking about now? I see what you did there, Mitsu. I see what you did there. Arden, no, you can't. The only piece of wood you can actually get is stuff that's already fallen, like this. This is actually a really good thing that we can pick up. And it gives us really, really premium wood. Oh, I was looking forward for this. What up, Tiki? Dude, we are, uh-oh. And so this is the problem. This is the problem. You got to be very careful. You could freeze to death out here. Right now, it is probably...
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, it's probably in the negatives. Oh, Mitsu, we are going to get along great. Yeah, you are. You are. So I'll leave it alone. Would you please? I mean, you physically could eat trees, but probably wouldn't taste good. You could. Not like I get amusement from your peril. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till tonight happens with that. Can't wait. I can't just sit here and put a fire down because this is what's going to happen. It says, come on. It's too windy to start a fire here. Wouldn't the work actually warm your body up? Essentially, yes, Arden, but the game doesn't want you to think it like that. They're quote-unquote as realistic as it gets. Okay. But so right now I'm having to physically find either a cave, and I'm pretty sure... Really? Okay, so that is the wrong way. So we need to be going this way. I ate bark before it tasted terrible. Do you have a way to make a torch? I saw someone using it very often. You not to make one, Tiki. Well, yes, you can. I'm sorry, Tiki. You can make one. You have to have a fire though. But the torch, that's just a faster consumable light. But they made the character a sweaty person, so it does make it worse. That's fair, Arden. It heats you up as you walk too, I think. Tiki, I'll try it. I'll try it once I put down a fire to actually get warm. We also need to eat, so I'm gonna have to stop here in a second. We are very, very ready to basically die. I am gonna go a little bit further in, and then I'm assuming it's on the other side of this rock face, the Black Rock mission. Maybe not. This might be a perfect place to actually set up a fire. Freeze the wet clothing so work don't sweat. Yeah. By the way, Arden, in this, your clothes can freeze. As in, if you step into water, which your boy here has unfortunately done thanks to Tiki. I'm kidding, Tiki. Your clothes will freeze, literally freeze you to death. What would you do if you saw someone eating themselves? Saint, I would rather walk away and run. I'm from the north. I know the real life tips. My parents are from the north as well, but no, I don't know much about survival. This game, The most I know about survival is just basically take care of the person's needs. That's about it. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm actually. What was that, Goose? I felt that in my soul, Goose. Felt that in my soul, man. Okay. Thank you, Arden. I would run too, Arden. I'd probably join him. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're gonna excel this. We're gonna excel this.
Perfect.
Add fuel. Let me get the fire heated up.
Die from
Tiki.
starvation.
And then we're gonna try it from there. Let's do this as well. Let's basically pass the salt. Of course you'd say that. Oh man. Tiki's like, drop it all on. Don't eat random mushrooms. No, you're right. You're right in general, Arden, but in this, there's only 2 mushrooms. Actually, there's only 1 mushroom. And that is, okay. There it is. These mushrooms. Salt. Oh, thanks, Mitsu. Oh, man. Okay. All right, Tiki, let's see what happens. Oh, too windy to light torch. Okay. Yeah, it goes out immediately. Tiki, I wish I could. We'll try it again the next time we have to create a fire. Oh, there we go. Nope, it goes out immediately. No, I can't do it, man. It's all good. All right, we're gonna give this another minute. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do while we have this time? We are actually going to, we're gonna get some water. It is too windy today. I am very surprised we have not met a dog yet. The bad dogs, the bad boys. Okay, so, oh, I'll bet that's where the mission is, in there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the rest of this fire. Oop. So we can pass time to this well. Mother Nature is blowing too hard. Arden. Oh, Arden, that was very much in my left ear, not my right ear. See what I did there? I do see what you did there. Did it work? Yes. No. Maybe. Okay, stop. It stopped being somewhat. Yes, Mitsu. She's very ready to go to sleep. That's why. Thank you, Arden. She was ready to go to sleep. That's why she did that. Oh, look. Fire. And a, okay.
So brutal.
Oh, she's ready, all right. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Thanks for the rifle cartridge. Oh, he got, yeah, he did, Arden. Convict note, a handwritten note from one of the convicts. Someone out there hunting us. Didn't see him coming. Thought we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellas, or we'll never get out of here. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm in danger, all right. I'm gonna be endangered while we do this. 10 of sardines, because we are needing some food. Is there anything else in here? Probably not. Wood. Would you like some wood?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, that's it. A murderer, probably. Oh, man. All right, so we are now going to go to that one, and we're going to go from there. Hey, I will take that. Let's drink that real quick and get some calories out of it. All right, let's go. Is it this way? No, it's not. What is that? Thank you for the 2 gift sub, Kane. What up, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Kane. Yes, W Kane. Thank you, Arden. W Kane. Thank goodness, man. That is a sneaky ninja. Yes, it is, Kane. You are a sneaky ninja, my friend. Saint, I have no idea what I would do. I'll probably turn around and leave, man. Okay. Thank you again, Kane. I hope you had a wonderful day. It's good to see you, man. Okay. All right. Right now, I'd help them. Yeah. And thank you for the 100 biddies, man. You are a saint. You are a saint. We have a lot of saints in here, but you are a saint. The guy being hurt, not the bad guy. Arden, I don't know what I would do, man. I would probably just turn around and leave if I'm being honest. Oh, look. These little guys decide to... I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. I ain't gonna do it. I'm not that evil. Yes, I am a saint. That's a load of baloney, Mitsu. I couldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. I will be the patron saint of ninja-ness. You're gonna have to fight Mitsu on that one. Is there anything else out here? What is that? There is a little house over there. Little house on the prairie. We could go fishing. I want to be able to walk away knowing I could have made a difference. Oh, Arden. Oh, Arden. I'm the saint of having no mercy. That's true. I gotta write down the thing that I have to do. Okay, I already wrote it down. Not everyone's like that. Let him think he's a ninja. He needs it every once in a while. There's a deer walking up a rock face right now. We could almost hit him. Why did the auto mod let me tell you I'm gaming too? Kane, our auto mod thing is severely broken, and I have it on my list of to-do for tomorrow to fix that. It is severely broken. I am a certified ninja. I got the papers.
This will come in handy.
Oh, man. Walking away is valid. Yeah, it is. So this, you actually can literally fish with a line and, ooh, a hunting knife. I'll take that. You'll see. Let's see. Let's break the ice. Let's break the ice, guys. What's an icebreaker?
For much longer.
Lord bless, guys. He's going to work on it tomorrow for weeks, chat. But why is he correct? You got a fish? Oh, we fishing. This is literally fishing. With a line and a hook. Fishing line snapped. This is about as lucky as I get in this game, if I'm being honest. Hook. Fishing tackle. We need a hook.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I will never go ice fishing. Arden, I would never go it either. I would help the guy gore. Yeah, I get you. I got you, Saint. I'd have to stop you too, listen. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, well, no, I can't do anything here. So, we are actually going to have to walk on. 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo with a proficiency in edged and thrown weapons. Are you serious, Kane? Dude, that is awesome. I got bored before I was married. No, I get that, Kane. I do get that, man. Dude, that is awesome. What made you want to do Taekwondo? And the army paid for it? That's actually even better. That's even better. I will never trust a frozen lake. Arden, in this, you're right to not trust it. It can break under you. Ask Tiki. Ask Tiki. It taught me to control my temper. I used to get very angry. Okay, Arden, that's actually awesome, man. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yes, Miss Arctic. We will. Okay. All right. so there is literally nothing else here, chat. That was Kane. You could show me that ice is 3 feet thick and I still wouldn't. Arden. Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust it as much as I could throw it. You heard me. Okay. Yeah, we should make a fire. We're also about to fall asleep. If there's likely a cave coming up, which is where we found that first one. There's probably a cave right in here. We just have to actually get to it. Any martial artist is easy to take down. You just need a metal bat. Saint, I actually have to say, ooh, big body god. I actually have to say no to that. Okay. I am definitely in danger, Kane. I am definitely in danger. Saint, I have to disagree with you on there. No, Kane, back me up on this, man. What is it? Wing Chun. Wing Chun. A gun? Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You bring a bat, I bring a sword. That's true, Kane. Bat doesn't beat martial arts. Gun would. That is true. That is true. A bat doesn't scare me at all. No. Kane, correct me if I'm wrong, but Wing Chun would be one of those that you don't want to face, right?
I'm starving.
I'm starving too. A fighter jet. Saint, well, yeah, man. You got to get close to me with that bat first, and I promise that won't happen. Troy is correct there. Troy is correct there. We're getting there, guys. The reason why I'm going so slow, I literally cannot physically run. In this, your energy is based off of literally your tiredness, your actual energy in the game, which is the eyeball symbol. The eyeball symbol, and then second off, it's based on how much food you have on you, or not food. I'm sorry, how much weight you are physically carrying. See, I can only capture 45 pounds. The more tired you get, the less you can carry. Krav Maga is what I don't want to face. Why is that, Kane? Hey, I know Kung Fu somewhat. I don't. Bat is dodgeable. It is. Bat is dodgeable and a bat swing needs more power to be effective. That is true, Arden. I've taken Muay Thai, Krav Maga my entire life. 3rd degree black belt. That's amazing, Troy. Once again, learning stuff about you, brother. Learning stuff about you that I never knew. That's awesome, Troy. Oh, man. So, right now, we are freezing. We are about to fall over and fall asleep. We're about to starve to death. And it's also about to become, it's pronounced MAGA. Oh, but it's the Israeli UAC they teach. Oh, can't see, dude. This is how little I know about the different forms. I know Wing Chun for one simple reason. Unlikely, Saint. I love you, brother, but unlikely. Sorry. Wing Chun I know because of the martial arts literally media that has come out between the 80s and now, which is Bruce Lee movies. Bruce Lee was Ip Man, yeah, and that came, yeah. And it's not, people actually want to pronounce that IP Man. It's not IP Man. Oh man, that makes me yeah. But anyways, Bruce Lee's master was Ip Man, and he actually honored. There we go, chat. There's the first problem of the night. You really don't want to go against Krav Maga. Magha? Is that it? It is very deadly art if it's trained correctly. Yeah. Israelis you don't want to mess with. I love how I'm going straight to the problem, and we are basically dying. Nope, that's it. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, it is pronounced that way, Kane. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can pronounce it. It just depends on which media you're going after. Go and get! You go and get out of here! Got him on that one. you kidding? You gonna get out of here? Oh no. Oh no. Did I just really drop that? I reloaded. I reloaded, you stupid thing.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Hold on.
I'm so hungry.
Came. That came through, and I thought that was the dogs. So they are not.
Hello there.
They. Hello there. They are not. I promise you, they are not. Leaving me alone. They are basically waiting for me to fall over. I am starving and I'm freezing. They know it. I promise you, they are waiting on me. The health bar still, it is. That they are still there. Arden, what that means is that's their morale. That is actually not their health. That is their morale. If that is still present, that means they are still hunting you. And we are needing to go that way. I'm about 99% sure there is a cave there. It is Arden. It really is the same thing. They do have health, as you saw. I literally shot them in the stomach, and somehow they're still walking with a rifle. But yeah, they will hunt you until you get rid of that bar. There's also a timer in it. Saint, there's multiple fighting styles in Mortal Kombat, man. It depends. I mean, yeah, every character is different. That's why I say that. Saint, I haven't played Mortal Kombat since like 2. Like the arcade edition of Mortal Kombat. Oh, I heard him. I heard one. Yeah, Lee has a different style. He does. He does, Arden. They are 100%. That's a deer. Where are you? Hey, buddy. Found you. It is a mixture. Later. Yeah, you gonna get. Now, what we can do with this dog is the nasty, basically. We can set up a fire. Right. Come on. Set up the fire. There we go. This is only gonna work if the
Right on.
if the game does not introduce the wind to this. Wild. Kung Fu is probably the most prominent. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to take 2 hours. Let's see if we get all of this. It's going to take 1 hour and 16 minutes. But we're slowly getting...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Troy, I will be working on the auto mod. I promise. Mitsu may think not, but I will be. Okay, now, guys, we have a new symbol. We have a new symbol that just popped up for us. It is it looks like you, I don't know if you can actually see it through the crashout symbol. I can't see it through my screen. But it is basically telling us we have stuff that is smelling on us, not according to everyone else. No, we totally believe you. Can't stand you. Can't stand you. Can't stand you.
I'm so tired. I gotta lay down right here.
Oh, I know it, girl. I know it. We are working our way to that cave. I will crash out if you fix it. Then that's what I'm gonna work for, Kane. But anyways, I don't know if y'all said this earlier in the chat because I was very much focused on the dogs, the doggos, the woofers. Cave is the worst place to go in this scenario. It kind of is in the game. In the game, you playing Pokemon on Wednesday? I will be, Saint. Yes. Article fix it. Said no one ever. Oh man, I'm getting schooled tonight. I am getting schooled tonight, and others. Oh, loosely based. Anyways, I know you're getting weak, girl. I'm trying my hardest. Trying my hardest to get you to this cave. There is a cave, I promise. Where it is? Anyone's guess? Maybe. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Stay tuned to Dan, or Arctic not actually getting there on time. That's about right. Just started Borderlands 2 for the first time. Kane, how is it, man? How is it? I've played all of about 30 minutes from it, and I am ashamed because it was given to me as a gift. It was given to me as a gift, and I physically couldn't find the time to sit down and play it. Well, Saint, I mean, it would hurt very bad. Thank you, Troy. I'm liking it. I'm about 45 minutes. Nice, playing as Flack. Is that the claptrap bot? Yeah, Saint. Let's not do that, man. I think I'm just gonna lay it right here. I think we're just gonna lay it right here. We're just gonna fall asleep right here. I could actually make coffee if I wanted to. I did it yesterday. Let's not, Saint. Let's not say we did, brother. Accelerant.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm working on it, girl. I promise I am working on it. We are gonna get through this. Standing in front of a moving car is a great way to meet whatever. Yes, exactly, Kane. Hey, Saint, let's not, man. So we can actually cook. We can actually cook meat. It's fantastic. Dan. Enough. Add the fuel. Yeah, I knew it. Battery fitty. Same. But anyways, so there's something about Bruce Lee that I learned that is really awesome, which is he actually had to invent, or not he didn't. Media and the camera developers. Oh, we're cooking right now, Mitsu. We are definitely cooking right now. The camera developers, they actually had to invent new technology just so that they could see Bruce Lee's fights on camera because of how quickly he shoots. Or shoots. I love how I say that and he doesn't shoot. How quickly he punches. And he's doing it out of respect for Yip Man. It is amazing. He said that many times. Almost every single interview he was in, he was like, yeah, I'm basically not glory. I'm honoring my master. Okay. Now, let's sleep. Again, for an hour. Come on. 1 minute until ready. Sounds good to me. Pick that bad boy up. So we, Super Nintendo Entertainment SNES. Oh, the good old SNES. All right. Now, unfortunately, we got to cook some coffee so that I can stay awake. Muhammad Ali was proven to his fraction of a second faster. Really? Really, Kane? That is insane. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm looking at the game and I'm basically planning where I'm going next in the game, and right now it's basically making sure that we do not die. My dad raised me on Bruce Lee and Western. Yeah, same here, Kane. That's what I meant by that earlier. And also a lot of people don't know is that Chuck Norris was Bruce Lee is Chuck Norris's master. That was something that would really blow my mind when I found that out. And Bruce Lee is also the reason why Chuck Norris acted. Oh, man. The good old spaghetti westerns. I think we got to cook these before we give it to the hall. That's what we're gonna call it, the hall. Take that bad boy, and now we're good. We are good. Now we can actually run. I think we got to go up this way though, if I remember correctly. Probably not. Enter the Dragon had the biggest budget of all time. It had to show Chuck Norris losing. Yeah, it had to be to show Chuck Norris losing. Losing fatally. Am I right, Kane, or what? It's and also what's wild is that's the only movie that he was quote unquote a villain in. I don't think so, Saint. I don't think so at all, man. I may be wrong there, but I have never heard of that, at least. Oh, look. Save your ship. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Troy. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Ah. All good. All good. And I'll bet. Oh, hello there, little rabbit. Oh, look. Oh. Ah. Arden, there's no reason to, man. But, anyways, yeah, it's, the other, I am not going after that. I am not going after that deer. That right there is bait. Okay, we are basically on top. There's the cave. I'm looking at the cave. Chuck sets ants on fire with a magnifying glass at night. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Oh, man. I knew there was a cave. I just couldn't. How did you know that? Because he recorded it. Rabbit is cooked. This is literally. It's 93%. That is wild. Convict cache directions. Use the stuff to push it on top and out of this place. No end to these hills, but we got no other way. That thing is still out there. I wonder what he's talking about.
Find those supplies.
Look for the hidden cache. So we're in the hidden cache. It appears the number of survivors in Black Rock Prison bus crash has found their way into Pleasant Valley. Investigate to see if the events have followed you. It would be wild if it's actually... Chuck can divide by 0! That's true. That is true, Kane. Because Chuck Norris can do whatever he wants. So I say they're the same person. I mean, I know it is, but yeah. Hey, look, found the cache. Let's see what we got. We got perfect revolver ammunition. More MREs, thank God. Flare, antiseptic. We do need to do the antiseptic. But we need firewood, y'all. Hey, look, found firewood. Where did that bed go? Okay, I was looking. That's where we need to go. Saint, he's no longer with us, friend. I'll actually like some of the MREs. Really, Arden? Which ones, man? Maybe in your dreams, but if you was, yeah, Troy. There's very few people. Very few people could beat him when he was alive. And that's probably like 2 or 3, and that was because maybe either he let them win or he wasn't prime. The chili mac with jalapeno cheddar mixed in. Arden, that sounds actually delicious, man. Chuck Norris doesn't flush its toilet. He scares the crap out of it. Oh God, that's fantastic. That is great. Well, Saint, that is correct terminology, man, but it just depends on what it is, man. Oh, Lord. My trusty dusty notebook. We have gone through probably 90% of my material right now just to turn this on. That is a great mindset to have. Never lose it. Yes, that is 100% that mindset to have. It's all salty as heck because preservatives, but I always wanted that one.
That didn't work.
Number 4 is starting the fire. Number 4. Chuck Norris once peed in an 18-wheeler gas tank and is now known as Optimus Prime. Chuck can sketch a portrait with an erase. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind with y'all. Oh, Dad, when the boogeyman goes to sleep at night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. Oh man. I'll just really, Saint. That you won't. Unfortunately, my friend, you wouldn't get close. I hate to say that, man, but you wouldn't get close. We're gonna sleep for another hour so that it actually, Am I in the Barons chat? The Barons? I eat 2 to 3 MREs a week because some are legit. Pork ribs, the chili mac, and the chili beans. Kane, is it really? Okay. All right. How much weight do we have on? I'm sorry. We also got to be very careful with how much weight I'm carrying. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's about right. Let's drop that one. We don't need all of these. Wrong way. The gun is causing us to literally lose 1/10 of our weight. We are going to drink this though. It is a It is a World of Warcraft area known for the chat about. Oh, I got you, Arden. Brother, I've played all of like 5 minutes of WoW. Perks of being in a supply, I always had the best armor REs. That's awesome, Kane. Thank you for your service once again, man. We have a few people in here that are service members. I like the pork rib too. The BBQ sauce was yummy. I really do want to try an MRE one day. It is the McRib before the McRib. I get that. I'm still subbed to WoW. Wow. You see what I did there? That is wild, Arden. Yeah, Saint, because he doesn't exist, man. Big facts. All the facts. How much? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna keep going. There's no way that we're gonna be able to do this without firewood. I have forever friends in WoW. That is the best way to do it, man. Well, Saint, he doesn't exist, man. Okay. We are... My favorite thing about the MREs back in the early 00s was the small bottle of Tabasco sauce. It made things so much better. Troy, I really want to try that. Okay, so I am gonna make a pit stop. We're gonna go back here to the community center, drop off what we had. It does sound delicious. Drop off what we have, and then we're gonna go up and there's really we need kerosene in gallons. I have to figure out where we're gonna find that. We have to get another 38 hours worth of firewood or other fuel. And then we need double the calories we just gave him. We did get some old man's beard dressing, but that's not gonna, Oh man, 2013 was my sign-up date. We had the cheese spreads and peanut butter. We all traded around. I have heard that, Arden. I have heard that a lot of people in the service would like to, whenever they got MREs, they would always trade with each other because it was like some hated them and others loved the garbage ones. And yeah, I thought that was really cool. It was kind of like their own trading card game that they would do. What is so for the people that are not in the military, Troy? What is menu A or menu B? Jalapeno cheese spread was currency. I bet, Kane. Menu A still sucked then. I don't know the difference between A and B either. We used MNUA for target practice, especially during Iraqi freedom. Really, Troy? What was it? What was in the MNUA that was so bad? That's what I want to know. Because I feel like I may actually. I still want to try it, regardless. If it really was like there are a few items I would only eat, the sides. Ardent, yeah, that's yeah. There's oh man, I'm probably we this is gonna be very nothing even sounded edible. Oh, I got you, Troy. I got you, man.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we're feeling numb, girl. So blizzard is about to hit us, as you can clearly tell. It might cause a whiteout. We are going to basically die. And the only way to get through this is I have to be looking at the map every 5 seconds because I may be doing this number, and we'll be going around in circles. And I cannot go any faster because of how much weight I have on me, which is why I have to go make a pit stop to the community center. Hello there.
Too cold.
Yeah. Menu A, chili and beans wasn't too bad as long as you enjoy the gas that came with it. Don't we all, Kane? Don't we all? It can make you paint a shed through a screen door.
Pikachu?
Pikachu. I love the chili ones because it had the jalapeno cheese. Yeah, I do want to try that, guys. I really do want to try that. That does sound delicious. Yeah, like there was the military's version of goulash, and yeah, it tastes like straight cardboard. The meatloaf was like a brick. I mean, I could go on. I got you, Troy. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. 371. But no, in all seriousness, what? All right, Saint, dude. Thank you for stopping by, and you have a great night, man. What was the typical menu in menu B, if I can ask that? Oh man, meatloaf could be used as a fire alarm. So why were, and I pretty much know this answer, but I'm still gonna ask it anyways. Why didn't the military ever like upgrade that menu A or like rework it or rethink it? I mean, I guess wasn't the top of their mind and really it was defense spending. I get that, but like, was there an actual reason? Did they have a reason? Or am I just thinking that it's just not going to happen? The chili and beans, if you ate it, you slept away from everyone else in the squad that night. Oh, man, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. What is that? Absolutely nothing. Great. Okay. Chicken burrito bowl's life. Oh, that sounds delicious, Kane. They have tried, but there is not much. Oh, okay, Troy. Okay, I didn't know if it was like they refused to do it or if they just pulled it all together. I was hoping they pulled it all together, but I guess the menu A is for the less favorable part of the military, right? Oh man. They updated, but there are already so many MREs created. It's hard. I got you, Arden. I know you can walk into like not advanced auto. Wow, Daniel.
Looks like I made it through another night.
That's my brain right now is advanced auto. I know you can go into Academy Sports and you know the like of Academy Sports, Cabela's, whatever you call it, like hunting stores and sports stores, and sporting goods stores, and I know you can get the MREs from there, or MREs, the packaged food that you can get for camping. But I've always been told that it's either the what y'all been talking about, the menu B, or cardboard is the difference with those. I've been told that those are yeah exactly. Troy, I see you. Tortellini with chicken was awesome to me. I do want to try that, Troy. That sounds delicious too. Tortellini was another good one. I do really want to try these. If we couldn't heat it up, I wanted the tortellini. I got you. The store ones aren't even close. That's what I was thinking. I was also told that there's like one store item that is that is not only like identical, but it's better. But I don't remember which one it was. It may have been the frozen ice cream ones or like the freeze dried ones. But I'm telling y'all, that bear. If that bear follows me again, I'm going to lose my mind. It's not that the meal ideas from the menu A is bad. It's the military's interpretation of those meals. Is it because they never updated it? Like, is it from like the 40s, 50s, and 60s? Is that why it's so bad? Because they just never got to the point of updating it? There are some that are absolutely not edible cold. I can understand that, man. It's the quality of meats they used. Okay. I got you. I just didn't know if it was like as old as the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Basically when my father was in the military or my grandfather was in the military. Okay, we're gonna get there eventually. We are gonna get there eventually. But I've been told that the pizza one, whatever the pizza, you did catch a dinosaur, Arden. I do see that. You call it Archeops. Chuck Norris can delete the recycling bin. He can reverse cycle the recycling bin. Oh, man. The veggie omelet is only good cold, and y'all can fight me on that one. I would try it. I would try it, Kane. I have no idea, man. I refuse to eat that one. Mom, I know 70s. I know. But I was saying... I know that, Mom. That's not what I was saying. Mom, that was still 50 years ago. God. Yeah, let's get some of the chopped, pressed, formed, and dried simulation in meat. Sounds good, right? Absolutely, Troy. Reheated eggs? Blah. Yeah, before he forgot a gift for Chuck, Santa Claus. You know, Dad, that reminds me of the actual Santa Claus. Yeah, Saint Nick, or Saint Nicholas. There's actually a image of him when he was alive in the 1800s, whenever this was, where he was punching another bishop in his church because the bishop was saying basically things against God, which was actually very interesting. If you heat it up and give it to me, it's going to throw him back at you. So why is it good cold, if I can ask that? Because obviously eggs need to be, cooked. It's more particle board soaked and meat juices made biological. Oh man, Dad, what was your favorite MRE when you were in the when you were in the service? There was like a Mexican style chicken that I didn't like. The chicken was always gross. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm surprised I'm actually only half health down. I was actually expecting to be 3/4 of the way down with how slow we're going. And I can't go any faster than this. We are going to have to basically, don't remember 50 years ago. Fair enough, Dad. Fair enough. What was one that you do remember that you had? It could be bad or anything else. Can I get an MOS check? What?
I'm getting tired.
You're talking great to me, Troy. I sadly couldn't go, as I told you. Our job codes, thank you, Arden. Thank you. What is MOS? Members of service? Military of service? Military orders? What was that? What was that? 25 series is communication. Oh, okay. Oh, 20. Is that what you mean, Arden, by 25U? 95B20. Dad, I wish I knew what that meant. I know. "92Y equals unit supply specialist. MOS is job title." Okay, Kane, I got you. MP. Yep, Dad was an MP. MPs, the MPs I was always told is the people that you run as far away from as you possibly can, other than officers. Officers and MP, I was told, was basically the people that you don't mess with. You don't question their authority, because you'll be finding yourself either doing voluntold work or basically you're going to be sleeping on the ground for the next week and a half until you figure out what you did wrong to them. Signal support system specialist, the jack of all trades commo guide. That's awesome, Arden. Negative, supply fears no one. Well, you're a supply, Kane. That's probably why, man. You can basically deny people supplies, right? Got trained to be a 25B at my unit. That's awesome. The Hubs is a 91L. Miss Ronnie, make sure you tell him for us. Thank you for his service. You're always friends with supplies. Yeah, that's what I mean, Arden. Like, you want to be friends with them. You don't want to mess with them. That's what I meant. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'm actually going to take a little bit of a shortcut. Well, when I was in ROTC, I know, ROTC is like the kiddies, but, you know, that's the closest I could get to the service. Armor Division, Troy, that is awesome, man. I think that's what my father-in-law was too. He was I don't know what the code is, but he was explosions, and he slept on tanks. He told me he was explosive expert at demolition, basically, if that makes more sense than explosions. They will mess with you if they don't like it. Yeah, Arden, that's yeah 100%. That's exactly what I was thinking about, man. But the other S1 is another job you don't want to mess with. Is that an officer? That sounds like an officer, at least by the lettering. When I was discharged, I was a tank commander. Dude, Troy, that is awesome. You did tell me that. That is really awesome, dude. If I got into the service, I was going to go for communications, basically. Oh, it's the paperwork. Okay. Yeah. I could see why you don't want to mess with that. Mess with that, Arden. When I was going into the service, I either wanted to do the technology. Basically, I wanted to do the like if someone called you for an airstrike, basically, you would be that person that programs either the computer to go to the right people, or basically doing the commands for that, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Like oh man, it's bad that I actually don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about in my head. I can't get the correct terminology out. I basically wanted to be a dispatcher, if that makes any sense whatsoever. When I'm still friends with my S1 sergeant. Arden, I wish I was still friends with some of my ROTC mates. S1 will make your DD-214 dishonorable if you mess with them. Yeah. I can absolutely see that happening. You kept them on your good side, yeah. I did that stuff, you'd be a 25 series. Okay, I got you, Arden. I will when he wakes up. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. I hope he's doing okay and all that. Yeah, it's basically I would be sitting on a computer all day is what I'm trying to get at. That's a better way to put it. But I would be that person that did communications, like kind of like what Arden was talking about, or driving the robots, like today's like drones, like drone driving. That would be awesome too. I would love to do that. Okay, we're finally back. My job gave me anxiety. Arden, I'm sorry, man. That's nothing to laugh at. I'm so sorry it gave you anxiety. I'm laughing at how real it was. Yeah. Okay, we're finally back. We're gonna figure out how bingo is going. It's weekly bingo night. $35. Bingo! Okay, I got it. Alright, anyways. Jeez. God, I'm a nerd. Alright, we are gonna give... We are gonna give them as much as we possibly can, which is not much at all. We'll give them a stick. Man. A good old stick. We are gonna give them... I'm curious. I'm curious about something. We should have a distress pistol. And we do not have a distress pistol. Wait, yeah we do. Yeah we do. Actions. Unload. Where did that go? So, okay, here's my question then. If we unload it, there it is. There's the flare shells. There it goes. All right, we got it. We're good. Now we got it. That was my biggest thing. What I could not figure out with this game was that. Okay, we're good now. We can now keep it. Now we're trying to get the firewood. We do have the old man's beard. It's going to be under here though. Okay, no, we're going to have to actually craft it, Dan. Yep, looks about as exciting as a real bingo game. Oh man. Health. We need 3 of them. Got it. Got it. Okay. So now we gotta go back out after we take a nap because, yeah, we are basically dead to the world. Please tell me I still have it. Please tell. That is not what I wanted. I wanted that. Thank God I still have this on me. My shop talked crap about me because they didn't understand the level of pressure I was under for my assignment, but they learned when I was separating and they had to do it. Oh man, Arden, that is something that I would never want anyone to go through. Let's do 5 hours of sleep. Let's do that and see what happens. If anything in my paperwork got messed up, I would go to prison. Oh, Arden, dude, that is wild. Yeah, you can keep that. I like getting paid to send Big Lid down range. You know what? Just do it. Just do it. We're gonna go out in the night. I'm so sorry, man. Let's see. Okay, we are about to thirst ourselves to death. You heard me.
I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse too. Do we give them? We are gonna give them it. No, we're gonna give them it. I'm gonna give them the meat that we got. That's not meat, Dan. That is. We're gonna give them the rabbit. We're gonna give them the wolf meat. We only need 6,000 more calories. I really wish we could figure out what these military grade MREs were. To see if, you know, it's something that y'all would like or not. I was the oldest in my group, so I got most responsibility. Yeah. I can get that, Arden, man. Okay. I think we can try. We can try living off of what we're giving them. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with this. We'll give them the beans. Give them the beans. I'm curious. Will this tell us what the MRE was? Have y'all ever tried any of the other countries' MREs or whatever the equivalent was? If that makes sense. Contemporary MRE, good quality and meets all the technical requirements to be considered real food. Designed to keep a soldier on their feet. Is this true? Is this true, guys? Is that really it? Last 3 months were fantastic. Fantastic watching them all score. Oh, man. Okay. We are actually gonna, you know what? Let's eat one. I just want to see if she gets sick off of it. Let's do the one that's 22% quality out of 100. This is going to, look at that. It's even, whatever it has in it was liquid. Does that make sense to you guys? Let's sleep for another 5 hours, and then when we get up, we're gonna make coffee, and then we're gonna continue down. We're gonna go up to that bunker and see if there's anything up there. Anything worthwhile to bring back. Do that. Let's do the coffee. And then let's do that. And let's do the pinnacle peaches. And we'll go from there. Arctic, I had officers reporting to me as an E4. Now, I see, I know what E is. I do know what that is. That is another word for officer, right, Arden? Nothing better than a liquid MRE. Thank you, Mitsu. Thank you. Am I enlisted? I tried. I thought that maybe it was to us in ROTC, because I know ROTC ranks and all that. O is officer. Okay. Liquid in, liquid out. Maybe I'm thinking about ROTC still, Arden, because there is a rank in that basically means you're an officer in ROTC. I was in the Army ROTC, not whatever you want to call it, any other ones. Okay. All right, drink it, then drink it. My wife, I was Army. Okay, awesome. Never mind then. Maybe I'm thinking about just ROTC and we just never use the updated, I guess. The wife was Air Force, the Air Force ROTC, and then I knew a really good friend of mine became Navy, probably Sergeant, so E5. I gotcha. We're gonna cook another cup of coffee. I don't think it's gonna stay warm enough while we're out, but we can try it. It doesn't hurt to try it. Back. Non-commissioned officer is E5 plus. I got you. I'm following now at some point. Okay, so pick that bad boy up. Pass time until it's ready. And we're gonna pick that. Oh crap. Nope. We can't do that. We gotta boil the water. All that. It's gonna be 54 minutes. This is gonna give us a lot of weight. But we're gonna leave that pot there. All right, let's go. Hopefully it's... That's exactly what I was afraid of. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Was that. We're gonna go back and sleep for another hour. We're just gonna do 1 hour at a time. God. And it is currently blizzarding outside. Good thing I didn't start walking out there. We're gonna pass another hour of sleep. It's still doing it, guys. That's what I was when I got out, Dan, in E5. Oh, okay, Troy. That's awesome. I don't mind answering questions. I got in trouble my first month in my unit because I went on a Navy ship and didn't know the ranking system, and the big dog NCO scared me and I saluted him. You know what we got dropped for in ROTC? In my personal opinion, it was ridiculous. My personal opinion, I think this should have been dropped as a thing. If we called a rifle a gun, and I'm like, I understand what they were trying to tell us, that the weapon itself does deserve its proper name, and it is a tool. I understood that. But at the same time, it's like, you can't discipline someone for calling a rifle a gun when in fact it is a gun. But yeah, we got dropped for that. No, he literally called the deck to attention to talk to me. I turned, dude, Arden, I would have. Okay, that's exactly what I would have done, Arden. Just that right there, man. It's wild that is still burning. God, this is not good, guys. This is not good. If they do not let this go, we could be stuck here all day. If the game does not roll for it to stop. I froze. Like, how the heck am I supposed to know that? I just got out of my army training. Yeah. It was kind of similar to us in ROTC. Basically, day one, we were basically expected to know everything. Even though it was our first year doing it, we couldn't take it in middle school. We didn't know. We were basically taught to know that this is what you had to know, or else you're getting dropped. And I did leave my bed in there because I'm expecting to go up and down on the same day today. That is why we left it. Thompson's Crossing. I'm curious if there's actually houses that we could go into over here. We are going to try to run up there. We're going to here today. Now and seeing if we can actually get the rest of the food. If we can get the rest of the food, all we have to do is literally sleep long enough for our body to stay hot and go into the forest and pick up a few things of wood. And then it's basically GG, game over. Foreclosed. The bank now owns it. The other thing was to not piss off our first sergeant. Our colonel of the basically the quote unquote the teacher of the group. He was actually calm, and he never really actually yelled, which was wild to see. And he was a colonel in the military. I guess maybe he was doing that for the sake of he was in a school. And look at that, we just got all of that wood. We are gonna go back and give that to them. But first sergeant, yeah, he was the group of don't mess with him on a good day kind of a person.
That'll be useful.
I remember one time in OCIT, we had to hold the front lean and rest for almost 30 minutes because of somebody saluting someone they shouldn't. That is wild. I ended up in my unit's 0 to 5 second laps because the ship tilted so hard I landed in his lap. Oh, 05s. I'm sorry, 05s. I now get it now. Because the landed, my captain was on top of us. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy week. I bet it was a crazy week. My dad told me the most wildest story, which is why I never volunteered in our OTC. Oh, I never volunteered. That's what I was taught. You never volunteer in anything military related. He said it was like Dad, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I think you told me it was like one of the first weeks you were there in boot camp, and someone, I guess the drill sergeant came up and asked, does anybody in here have a driver's license? And someone raised their hand, and my dad said 10 minutes later he'd look out the barracks window and that guy was driving a wheelbarrow down a hill. Oh man. Oh, that was the best thing ever. But yeah, that's when my dad said never volunteer for anything. For nothing ever. Yeah, you do not ever. Yeah. Or you get voluntold is where it comes from. That's what my mother-in-law instilled into my wife. We got smoked because the dude couldn't do a single sit-up, and he made the rest of us wait in front and lean and rest until he got done. It was like 45 minutes. He was my bunkmate. Oh, Arden, I would be lit after that, man. Yeah, it was crazy times. But yeah, I never, after my dad told me that story, not once did I ever raise my hand. I never raised my hand to answer a question. I never raised my hand to say, you know, do you want to do so-and-so? Not even if it was like, hey, do you want to go on this expedition trip with us? Nope. It was either I got told to do it or it wasn't happening. And I became, before I stopped, because our ROTC group was... We have people in there, we have people in our OTC class that were basically doing nothing, and you can fill in the blanks here with whatever you can imagine. They did nothing and they gained 6 ranks in one day. 6. And that's when I turned around and I was like, I'm done. I'm not sitting in something where I broke my butt for 2 years I was in it. 2 years I was in it and I got out as a sergeant, which was only 4 ranks up. Because in ROTC, you don't get a first rank. There is no first rank. You're called a cadet. I don't know if it's changed now, but you're called a cadet when you first start, which is not a rank. And then your first rank is private, and then private first class, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got to sergeant before I walked out because we had people in there that was just. I was like, why am I here if I'm not going to get awarded for what I'm told to do? And literally did what I was asked, and I followed they gave me guidelines of if you follow this, you'll get a rank up. And I did all the way up to sergeant, and then after that, it was like this person that came in for a week got 6 ranks ahead, and I'm like, okay, all right, that's fun. My NCO liked me, and he chose me for everything. Is that he liked you, or is that? No, I'm kidding, man. Man, the one and only time I have ABS was towards the end of basic training. Oh, abs, Dan, come on, buddy. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, all right, we're good. I'm making sure that this number went up. It did. All right, we're gonna keep that in there, and now we're gonna go back again, because coal is one of the heaviest things you can pick up in this game, literally like Santa Claus. And everyone thinks the soap in a sock came from the jailhouse. Nope. I get that, Troy. I didn't do RCC. Look where we're back. Look where we're back to. Back to it. Back inside. So now Army doesn't have people in there so desperate. Yeah, Tiki. Yeah. Thank God. So that girl that was in here, my niece, my quote-unquote niece, she's in ROTC, and she's actually doing really well. Thank God that their ROTC is actually well built. No, it was because he liked me. I got you. I was kidding, man. Thankfully, my colonel liked me, and he never actually made me do anything that I didn't want to do, basically. If the drill sergeant in basic picks you, they hate you. Yeah, that's what I was meaning, dude. That's what I meant. In generalness. Well, hello, Miss Ariana. I hope you had a good Christmas, sweetheart. But yeah, my quote-unquote niece, she's doing really well in her ROTC unit. She's in Raiders, which I encouraged her to do, because that was, well, the wife and I encouraged her to do it, because that is where I made the mistake. I should have joined my Raider team, because they got to go on field trips and all kinds of stuff, like actual field trips, not, hey Dan, do you want to volunteer to do this? We'll take you on a field trip. No, it was like they actually went to field trips and they did competitions and things like that. I also should have joined my rifle team, because I was the number 1 non-rifle team member who was actually getting bullseyes, and I had the highest accuracy out of the non-members of the rifle team. I beat the last person on the rifle team, like the person we had a team of 5, and I beat the 5th place. And I was encouraged by several different people to join it, but I was like, no, I don't want to get up at 4 a.m. to go do rifle practice. I should have done it. Now looking at today, I should have done it. Man, that would have been fun. It would have been fun to go into competitions. Hey, Nolly. Welcome back, Nolly. She thanks you and you two with a thumbs up and a smile. We had blind auditions for them. I got you. That's funny. My tops love me. I sang the national anthem for my unit. Dude, Arden, that's awesome. Arden, over here in our local town, they don't do it anymore. But one thing that my dad and my mom took me to, and my brothers, my parents took me to for years, was before I met Miss Arctic, was the 4th of July fireworks that's in our town. Our local town, well, my local town now, but back then, obviously, it wasn't. I was an hour away from the town that I live in now. But they had fireworks, a fireworks show that was actually worth going to. It wasn't like a, oh, hey, look, pretty lights in the sky. All right, see you later. Yeah, that kind of an event. They had food, music, and all that kind of stuff, and we always sat in the military bands. Oh, hey, Taz! What up, Taz? Dude, we're talking about the military right now. What up, Taz? Dude, I hope you had a great day. I hope you're getting ready to... Did you tell me today's your first day you're moving in? Well, look who finally shows up. Exactly, Troy. But yeah, it was always, and right before the fireworks went off, they would actually ask everyone who was in the service to stand up, and they not saluted them. They honored them, and basically, and was you know, was like, thank you for your service, all that kind of stuff. And they did every single branch of the service, and they told you if you're in so-and-so, stand up. If you're in Army, so, you know, stand up. If you're a Marine, stand up. Yeah. It was actually a lot of fun going to it. It was always easy to listen to the music, and the band was really good. Lord Jesus, that scared the poo out of me. Oh my God. I hope Miss Arctic's okay. She said she's fine. I could barely hear that, but she said she's fine. Mining Road, no trespassing. Guess who's trespassing right now? Miss Nolly, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's good to see you. My town does that for the 4th of July without the military. We don't have any bases in Michigan. I got you, Arden. We, where I live right now in South Carolina, we don't, our closest base, I actually wanted to say, is near Columbia. I think that is our closest actual base. I'm pretty sure we have branches of bases around here. You know, if you want to go join your local military, I'm sure there's but I mean like a Donaldson. Yeah. Yeah. Miss Arctic's correcting me. Okay, there is absolutely nothing out here. Absolutely nothing. I thought there was something that was actually worthwhile. Yeah, just out the beds together, but just relaxing now for a little bit. Put the TV stand together and got my gaming area set up. That's awesome, Taz. Dude, I hope everything is working out according to what you want. I did basic in Jackson, and no, it wasn't relaxing. I'm pretty short-tempered when told off unfairly. If someone tells me off, they better have a good reason, or I'll lose all respect for them. Tiki, yeah, dude, I'm under the same umbrella as that. GT Jackson. I'm under the same umbrella as that, Tiki, dude. Like, if someone is telling me I did something wrong, they better have a list of what the wrong thing is so that I can understand. Otherwise, it's like, why did you raise up the problem? Most part is everything's going good. Awesome, Taz. Good deal. My platoon sergeant was a sniper and did basic for a break. Arden, I feel like that's awesome, man.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, I know, we're so cold, girl. We are so cold. I can't go any faster than what I'm currently walking with. It was, but it was terrifying too. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. You know what's wild, though? He snuck up on so many times. Well, when you're a sniper, that's pretty much your job. Your job title is that. I actually look forward to our competitions. Our, I cannot remember what we called it. We called it, it was basically PT. But it wasn't PT. If that makes any sense whatsoever, because we were in our Class A uniforms. We had to go to competitions, but it wasn't competition for, and I knew this was a dead end. I knew there was going to be nothing down here. I was just checking to make my head, literally because I'm here just so so that I don't get fined. But anyways, we went to these competitions, and I actually look forward to it because we won every single one. Every single one that we went to for 2.5 years, we won. Because our local schools just didn't give a rat's hee-haw about competing, I guess. But yeah, we were always number one, which made me want to go to it. And we got awarded in some way, shape, or form. We got passes to do what we wanted. We also played Halo on the computers when we got back because our colonel and first sergeant didn't care at that point. Oh, good. Guess what? Doggies. Doggy time.
I'm in danger.
Oh, I'm 100% in danger. I'm 100% in danger. It's gonna be great. Uh-oh. Where are they? Where are they? Get to that house. Get to that house. Get to that house. Get to it now. Oh. This is gonna be bad. You left their territory? No, Arden. I did not! Oh! Get out of here, down! What? What? I do not know how that actually scared him. Yeet! Hey, buddy. Look at that! Look at that! Throw a rock at it. Because he saw you kill his buddy. That is true. That is true, Arden. Look at that! The scare killed it off on that one. It did, man. I guess there was only 2 of them. I guess there was only 2. We got our arrows back. Good job. Thank you, man. We got our arrows back because they didn't break. That is wild. Do we have any fuel? We have a little fuel. We have a little fuel. This is going to be about 30 minutes of fuel if I'm being honest.
Fire.
What a miracle. Okay, sorry. It's going to be about 10 minutes of fuel. Well, looks like we have a doggy for... I wish, but I have no fuel. I gotta wait for this thing to warm me up because there is fuel right there. You can barely see. You know what? I'm gonna do this. If I can get about an hour, we are good. I think the torch should come in handy now that there's no wind. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You're absolutely right. Hold on. We're gonna try it again, Tiki. I'm making sure there's no other branches. There sure is. There sure is more branches right here. The reason why I'm not going for these, the 3 biggies, is because it's going to take about an hour to break it down. And obviously we have no heat. It's going to take 45 minutes to break it down. And with no heat, yeah, that's the wrong thing to do. We're good. We're good. We're getting there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm working on it, girlfriend. I'm working on it. Gather sticks, much effective. It is. It's weirdly enough, that's the most effective thing we can do right now.
I need anything.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, it's on embers. It is on embers. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. All right, I remember what we're doing. Tiki, it must be in the single player. It must be in the single player game, not the story, because as you can look at the very bottom left, it says that I'm still freezing to death. Literally, my temperature is still going down. So yeah, unfortunately, you can lay it down. He'll throw it. This is for the dogs. This is to scare the dogs away. If you have literally nothing else. But yeah, I'm literally standing on it, and my temperature is still going down. Fire is hot, Arden. It's just that the storyline, they really want you to play without that, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, there's only about 45 minutes left of fuel, so we got it. I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that even. I'm actually just gonna, 40 minutes. Don't make it easy. Yeah, no. They don't. They really do not make this game easy, and that's the purpose of it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that, man. This is, oops, sorry. This is, we unfortunately have to sit here and take it. Take it like a man, basically. Yeah, it's fire, but not fire. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right, Tiki. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna let this thing warm me up for just a second. You know what? There we go. There we go. All right, we stopped the hypothermia. We're gonna go grab more wood right here. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes. We're gonna go run back and put this wood on the fire. We are not leaving until we get these two dogs literally gotten. Okay, 46 more minutes worth of fuel. That's perfect. Micah! Thank you for the rose, my friend. I hope you had a great day. My friend from down under. And thank you for the 4 other roses, friend. Dude, I hope you had a great day. And there goes my ears bleeding as it screams in my ears. Micah, you got your worth out of that, my friend. Hey man, day's been great. How about you? It has been wonderful for me too, Micah. We had to go out and do some last minute shopping today for quote unquote supplies. And here come the dogs, part 2. We may be done. We may be done with this. Oh hey. Go on, get. Yeah, you go on, get here. I see the other one. Come on up. Come on. What? 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 Yeah, you gonna get out of here. That's all right. Come on, big boy. What? What? Micah, thank you for the heart! I'm gonna wait till he gets a little bit closer. We do actually have the pistol. Hold on. We do have 20 ammo in the pistol. They are scared of the fire art, and that's part of it. Dude, Micah, you are so awesome, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thanks for letting me reload. Hey, buddy. Oh, I got him. I got him on that one.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, they smell the meat. That's why, even though it's their own literal blood. Hey, I'm back. Sorry I had to run out for a bit. Jimmy, welcome in, my friend. We are learning what not to do in the wild. Thank you for my arrows. Thank you for my arrows. Welcome back, Jimmy. Micah, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, friend. You are absolutely awesome. Okay, we should have enough. Jimbo, what you know, cuzzo? A revolver like that would have so much recoil. It would, Tiki. There's some things that they don't really put realism in, and then there's other things that they put too much realism in. All right, we are dying once again. Once again. And we are also about to fall asleep.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, you'll be all right, lady. You'll be all right. Oh, dogs are still out here looking for me. Hey, buddy. Come on out. Got him twice. I know about little. Oh, man. We're gonna put enough fuel on the fire to last us. Oh, hey, look at that. There's the revolver. To last us being able to get all of the harvest out of this.
In my life.
You will live 4.5 hours. This will do it. We will be just fine. We don't need high, Dan. 50 minutes. We will be just fine. Well, that doggy has lead poisoning now. Good work. He will eventually die. Welcome back, doggo. They're coming back for round 3. Come on, boy. You gonna get. Oh, he died. The dog died. That
Walk with this much gear.
round dead. Yes, sir. He died, and I'm just trying to see if he's right here, because if he is, we're carrying this back. I'm about done with this episode so that we can get to the more exciting stuff. Did he run? There he is, right there. There he is. Dan with the Komodo dragon strategy. Hit once and wait. Did it work, Tiki? I mean, did it work? He's right there. So we got 3 of them. We are gonna have to cook, or we are gonna have to eat though. Which, speak of the devil. We also got doggo food, by the way. That's what they were really smelling, was the doggo food. Whoa! Come on back! Cook some wolf meat. Oh yeah, we're going to, Arden. Absolutely, man. We gotta get the rest of it though, real quick. Real quick. Real quick, Black. Thank you. We still have 3.5 hours. Hold on, I actually do want to do this. We do need to stay up because we are
The sun is setting.
we're gonna be running to the other place. I would never in real life because wolves are so pretty. Arden, I wouldn't either. That's one thing about me that I want to stress to everyone in here is if my life ever came down to the line, I would do it. But like if it's for sport or anything like that, I can't take the life of an animal. I just never been able to do it. That's mainly the reason why I've never asked my meat is meat. Well, yeah, Tiki, it is. But I would never do it. It's just that's just who I am. I know it's a little weird. I get it, but if someone served it to me, maybe yeah, that's different because I didn't take the life of it, Arden. But if I can't. We are still falling asleep. We are still falling asleep. Yeah. Arden, I mean, it's just they were put. And I will say this, and not pushing religion or anything, but God did put them on the earth for us. He did. I deer hunt a lot purely for the meat, but I also give thanks for allowing me to provide. See, Jimmy, that's the other thing. You have the backbone to be able to do that. Not taken away from any other people, but like. I can't do it personally because my heart physically won't let me pull the trigger, basically. It's silly in some ways, in other ways you get it. But that's raw. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. There we go. That's what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, being hungry as you do things you normally wouldn't. Tiki, that is correct. Yeah, no fishing. Brenton, because I can't eat fish due to the wife being severely allergic. No fish. The only fish I will eat is tuna. That is we kind of come to a halvesies, I guess you could say. She doesn't care I do that as long as I basically wash my mouth out before I kiss her. That is really it. The shellfish of her, yeah. That's shellfish of her, Micah. W's for that. God, that was wild. All right. But anyways, that's why. That's the main reason why. I am a full-fledged empath. Yeah, I get that, Arden. Absolutely, man. Not gonna lie, I've done so many times. Troy, I mean, there's like I said about Jimmy. You have the backbone to do it, though. That's the thing. All right, we actually need to cook. We have coffee, do we not? That's not coffee, Dan. I thought we picked up coffee. Yeah, we did, and I'm looking at it. Oh, hey, that's why. That's why we had to pick. Okay, sorry. That was I was geeking out because of that. Oh man. Deer, I love venison, but I can't kill the. Yeah, Arden. I've only had deer once in my life, and I don't remember the taste of it. And I would like to try it one more time before I actually make that physical decision about it. Not putting the K word in here because automod. Troy, yeah, that's why I haven't said it either, because I feel like it's easier to not say it than to say it. See, there's a right way and a wrong way to hunt, i.e. ethically and unethically. See, Jimmy, you get what I'm saying, though. With that, you absolutely get what I'm saying. Fishing I can do for sport because you don't kill it, but someone has to take the fish off the hook for me. Yeah, Arden, I can't fish either because something in me does the same thing with that. He is 100. Yeah, they're both gone. They are both 100% gone. Okay, we're good. Damn! This is why you don't give me a weapon. Oh man, I like fishing, but I return. Yeah, Tiki, I've been fishing about 4 times in my life, and it's just not something I'd go back to. But yeah, that's why you don't give me a weapon. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. I shoot for a kill shot, everything possible, but it's not a guaranteed. I don't. Yeah. Jimmy, no, you don't be sorry. Rest in peace, fire. You're right. Your stream looks so hot right now. Mitsu, what are you doing? The fire's still going. We got another hour left. If they aren't gonna go, they're gone. They are now. Arden, I think you're right. Brother. All right, we got about a quarter of energy. I don't think I can get any more. No, I cannot. All right, let's go. I just cannot run. That is the only problem about this, is that I cannot run. But hey, it's all right, because we're going in one direction. You see what I did there? We're going in one direction, and that's the only thing that matters. You're shit your eye out, kid. Well, hit me up and I'll let you try some deer if you want. It's gamey, but I think it's good and healthier than most meats. Jimmy, when I get to that point of wanting to do an adventure food and going out of my bounds, you're the first person I'll hit up, friend. As long as you're not trucking out there. You shouldn't ask questions you don't want answers to. Mitsu, you're right. Note to self, don't trust Arctic with guns. That's a wise decision, Arden. That's a wise decision, because I wouldn't trust myself. Okay, now the thing about that dog that ran in the opposite direction, he shouldn't have. I don't have anything on me to protect me from him, if that makes sense. My heart just jumped into my throat. That trigger figure happy, too happy. Yeah, we are. We need to get together, man. I got a bow, but no place to go, so. Of course you'd say that, Troy. Come on, buddy. Come on, big boy. You go and get out of here, dog. If you talk southern swamp style to it, it will actually run from you. What was that? Come on, big boy. Just thought of something I'll tell you. Best place to go if you'll ever want to try some wild game. Go to Saskatoon Restaurant in Greenville. My oldest brother, Jimmy, he lives and breathes that place, if that makes sense. And by the way, Tiki, I got you, man. Purified water. Speaking of the game. Wait, am I going the right way now? Yeah, we are. Barry, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I hope you had a great Christmas. Yes, Tiki. By the way, Tiki, feel free to throw that into the chat every 10, 15 minutes or so, because I am 100% needing reminders, if that makes any sense whatsoever. But Barry, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you again. I want deer meat, sir. Whoops, block that message, I swore. Oh, Arden, dude. I won't say it out loud because we're family friendly in here. But, dude, I'm right now, I got to make sure that stupid auto mod does its work in the future, because, dude, it's starting to make actual messages that need to sit through block. And obviously that's not what it needs to do because it doesn't understand. It's a bot that needs training. Where's Relic when I need him? Because I'm going to need him to throw fists at it. We had a woman get her craft rocked in basic because she turned everyone with a quote-unquote loaded weapon. Is she like 5 brain cells? Sorry, that's judging, Dan. That's really wrong of me to say. I apologize. Is she not all there? Because that is not okay. I'm part of a club. I'll ask if we got any openings. Oh, that's awesome, Jimmy. Do that, my guy. I'll pay the dues if it means feeding my family. Troy. Yeah. That's claps, man. He'll be fixing Automod tomorrow, chat. You're welcome. Barry, thank you again. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. You're absolutely amazing for that very, very special gift. I really do appreciate it, Barry. No, he won't. I'm gonna have to literally take a screenshot of me fixing this stupid thing for you guys. I'm shocked she made it though. Dude, Arden, I'm shocked. Barry, I said this about 3,000 times already, but I just want to stress one more time. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. It will come from ChatGPT. I will take a picture of me doing it. Keeper, thank you for the follow. That was very sweet of you too. Thank you so much for following. We're out here in the middle of nowhere in the cold, freezing to death, and you do that kind of a kind, very, very generous offer. Thank you so much, Keeper. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas as well, and looking forward to the new year. Even recently did I hear news about accidents with people shooting upwards to celebrate for holidays. Tiki, I have actually heard that. I have actually heard that wild enough. If I had ever done that, I would have just quit on the spot. Arden, I would have walked out and just said, give me my discharge, even dishonorably discharged. Nope. We'll be playing Farm Sim tomorrow at some point, hopefully. Troy, if the wife and I finish our errands tomorrow, I meant to text you that, man. If the wife and I finish our errands tomorrow, we only got halfway through them today, then I will be happy to throw in some time on some farming with you. But unfortunately, we have to go back out tomorrow bright and early and all that kind of jazz, because my lovely mother-in-law accidentally gave me the same gift that my brother-in-law gave me, and she didn't know, of course, and I still thanked her for the gift and gave her a hug for it, but she gave me an identical Lego set. She gave me the Game Boy Lego set that I've been begging for, basically, for my own family, too. Yeah. So we got to go return that, and we have to go to the good old Wally World to continue and finish our shopping. Keeper, thank you again. I just want to stress that, and I'm so sorry that I keep on saying it, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Keeper, for being so amazing and throwing that follow in there. You're absolutely amazing. What goes up must come down eventually. You're right, Troy. Keep the pics of you doing it on the tripod, not appropriate. Mitsu, that is not what I was saying. I was saying I was going to take a selfie backwards in the chair like this. I was gifted a late Christmas hamster. I'm ultra happy. Tiki, that is not fair, dude. That is not fair. Thank you for rubbing the salt in that wound. Thank you for the salt in that wound. No, dude. Tiki, my second favorite animal, quote unquote, it's not really an animal, it's a rodent, is a hamster. And I know I've said that before with you in here, but yeah. What's his name? What's his name, Tiki? That way you can get me a little bit happier on that. I used to get scared of that because of a Law and Order episode. Yeah. I've been told that too. Oh, did you get a pistol upgrade? Other than me firing this in the wrong time, sure. What's your top fave? Wait, what do you mean, Arden? I'm sorry. What's my top fave hamsters? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean Pokemon? I'm still deciding a name, but I'm considering options. Maybe Rick. Brother, I can't. I barely remember my last two sentences that I've just formed together somehow. Number one is polar bears, obviously, since I'm Arctic. Number two is hamsters. Number three are dogs. Number four would probably have to be either. What was that? Number four would have to be wolves, even though those are literally 99% dog. They're just 10 times the size. But wolves would have to be probably number four. Five. Now you put me on the spot, man. Five is probably gonna have to be. A lion, either a lion or a tiger, just because of the elegance, I guess you could say. That's the sound of an owl. Thank you, Tiki. You're very helpful. You're very helpful. Hamsters are cool. I have owned a few. Also owned scorpions, snakes, squirrels, a baby deer, and a raccoon at one time. You lost a certain someone. I would love to see the scorpions and the snakes, but a certain someone, Miss Arctic, she will basically like send you to Hades if you get near her with it. Arden, well, that top five, those were top five. You still got me thinking, man. That was a really good thought process. My top two are foxes and otters, the octopus and then octopus and eels. Why octopus and eels, man? Foxes are actually up there for me, at least in the top 10. Otters are really cool too because of their like how smart they are. But yeah, like an Arctic fox, top, at least top 10. I'm just currently waiting for the weather to clear up so I can take off in my game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Brenton? What is that? What are you playing? No scorpions for me. Yeah, I wouldn't own one. I would like to see one, but I would never own one, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I want a trash panda. You want a coon? You want a coon, Jimmy? I had a capybara when I was a kid. What happened to it? That's a very obvious answer, but what happened to it, Tiki? Octopuses are so smart and they are funny, and eels are just cool and how they swim. That's fair. That's fair, Artie. Yeah, eels with the literal slithering. Oh, that's right, Brenton. You did tell me that. I should have guessed. Near her with what? My internet had the hiccups. I'll go, Troy. She doesn't like your sis does not like spiders, scorpions, anything that slithers, snakes, anything like that. I will hold a snake. You give me the right snake, I'll hold a snake. But spiders, I'll look at. Scorpions, I'll look at, and we'll just walk away. Dude, you gotta send them in, man. That's fair, Arden. That's fair. I held snakes for when I was a kid. I've almost got to own one, but my mother basically said, "Not on your life, kid." But I was in a biology class where the teacher had a pet, basically any pet that you could get at a local store. You could get quote unquote borrow from her, and my mom never let me borrow a snake, so anyways, nothing really. We just kept it for enough time till we found a good reserve to give it to. Dude, Tiki, that's awesome. I want to see pictures of that. I really do. That's really awesome, Tiki. I don't even want to look at a scorpion. That's fair, man. No, I get it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're gonna be done with this freaking episode before 12 o'clock, which thank God, if I'm being honest. This is only 12 minutes, so we need to take that one off. And we are about to fall asleep while we do this. Okay, so now we're gonna go turn it in. I will not do snakes or spiders. Snakes I can hold, like a garden snake or anything that's obviously not venomous. I will 100% hold a snake. My favorite snake is a viper because my favorite car is a viper. But I respect Miss Arctic to not bring it near her or even take her near one, like even at a zoo. So I respect her needs and wants to not do that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at this. We got it. We're done. Holy crap, we're almost done. We just need to get the fuel and we need to get antiseptic. And kerosene, wherever I'm going to find kerosene at. Miss Erica, welcome in. Funny. Gosh, I forgot where I am. I like the corn snake in my science class. Arden, I do have a funny thing about that, about a spider in my class. My mentor's father was actually my science teacher, which was absolutely wild. Just a small world kind of thing. He was actually my favorite teacher as well, if I'm being honest. Other than my calculus teacher, I had the highest grade in calculus. I had a pet squirrel, and I'd let a trash panda scratch me frog. That's fair, Arden. If you come near me with a snake, scorpion, or spider, you'll see a tailor-shaped hole in the wall. You will, Miss Artie. You don't want to take her or anything like that. Anything that slithers has more than 6 legs. I think she said no, more than 4 legs. More than 4 legs, slithers, or is a quote-unquote reptile. You do not want to go near her with it. Well, good thing I don't have him that for now. Because I ain't got him. If I had the opportunity to touch a fox or an otter, they might bite me. I'd absolutely try. Arden, I'm telling you right now, dude, if I could hold an Arctic fox, you would see me literally be the happiest person. I will take the stitches for that. Wait, it's about to become night? Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever. I can hear the blizzard outside, so we're not going outside. I had a crap for some good years at molted exoskeleton so many times, leave an exact copy. I like bread. It like bread. Tiki, I love that. Yeah, Miss Arctic wants a koala, mainly because of their defensive mechanisms. Crabs are hilarious. They run sideways. It's absolutely hilarious to watch them walk. Miss Erica, I hope you had a great day and a fantastic Christmas. Okay, so we are now done with that. You gotta share it. You gotta share it, Arden. You gotta do it, man. Let's see. We have... Let's do it. Let's do it. It don't matter. Let's do it. We need to get it off of us anyways. Dan, I can get you an Arctic fox. It may not move at all. It may not have bones, but you could pet it. Troy, let's... I love you, man, but no. 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 Lord bless, Troy. All right. So what we have to do now, guys, we have to go get literal fuel. Great. Great. We have to go get literal fuel. I want a penguin. Oh, Miss Ronnie, I actually do too. I want to pet a penguin. I don't want one. I want to pet one. I literally never talk to you again. Oh, Arden, it may not be real either. Lord bless. Y'all, you are something else tonight, Troy. Just a little creepy. I agree. We are home, by the way. Thank goodness, Miss Ronnie. Thank goodness you're home safe, and thank goodness the sprinkles won. That's what matters. That's what matters, guys, is that sprinkles won. He's definitely being a clown, Miss Arctic. I was looking up to see hundreds of penguins like a foot away and their babies because they nest on a beach here. Dude, that's awesome. That is a Tiki. That's a picture moment. Like, that's something that I would stop and take pictures of. Okay, so can I? Here's the kicker. Am I gonna be able to sit here and Make a fire. Okay. Okay. They come in because there are no orcas. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because orcas are going to delete them. Well, no, all I got to do is find out when Dan's birthday is so I can get him a stuffed animal of an Arctic fox. Troy, we don't talk about my birthday here. We don't talk about my birthday here. Oh, she's going to tell you anyways. A lot of people in here, unfortunately, know what my birthday is. I say that like it's a bad thing, guys. I say that like it's a bad thing. Can I go pet one? I would love to go pet one. Okay, so that literally pretty much is bringing us to victory. I know. They advise you to let them go their way. They have a pretty sharp beak. They don't mind people at all. So, Tiki, let me ask this then: will they care if you walk near them? Not the people that are saying to, not the people that are giving that advice. I mean, will the penguins themselves care if you like walk next to them or walk near them? If that makes any more sense. Yeah, of course they do. Found out in Jack's DC. Of course he did, Jimmy. Troy, there's ways you can find it out without having to actually ask to. If I die, I die. Miss Ronnie, we actually said that a lot of times. I don't know about that. He has free range of my phone. Sort of, Miss Arctic. I only look at it if you tell me to look at it. You literally have to stop walking so that they can cross your road. They walk like foot beside you. Dude, that's awesome, Tiki. That is awesome. We used to, a few years ago, not a few years ago, Dan, this was a while ago. When my mom used to take us up to North Carolina, because my dad used to own a business in North Carolina, there was a place we would go to that had koi fish, and my mom would take us there on our way up, and we would get to pet the koi fish, and we could feed them too. And the owner, if I remember the owner, at least I hope I do, the owner was so sweet. Dan, what are you doing? We're not trying to cook more meat. We didn't get any more meat. Koi fish are awesome to pet. They're slimy, yes, but they'll go right up to you, and they do not give a rat's behind. A rat's behind of if you pet them. I can't wait to see it, Arden. That's gonna be awesome. Let's see. All right, we have 6 of these. I'm gonna transfer 1 so it starts calculating. Transfer 1 more. Yep. All right, we're good. 21, 22, 23, 24. We're halfway to 48, guys. Start that counting. Transfer all of them. Good. Actually, hold on. No, we're gonna need that because we're gonna need to be able to harvest the wood as we take it out. Let's take out 2 just in case. We're gonna stay in here. We're gonna sleep another hour so that the evening goes by quicker. And where are we? Oh gosh, it's just starting evening. It is just starting. Come on. Oh good, can't see because it's a whiteout. Don't you just love it? We are gonna check to make sure that these houses over here are actually harvested. That's what we'll say. Just making sure that they are harvested. I know the church is. I remember walking through all of that, but I didn't know if there's anything else along the side of this. Excuse me. And I didn't know if there was anything else down here that I could take. Probably not, if I'm being honest. I'll tell you what though. I will take these because this is literally tinder. We gotta be swiping right on these. You heard me. All right. Let's There's nothing in there, which means I've already harvested that car. Oh, when did I get timer balls and an ultra ball? Arden, I think you're given stuff. The longer you watch me, the more rewards you get. I think that's the way I set it up. Yeah, you got that, Jimmy. You got that joke. That was the point. That is, the longer you watch, the more they give you. That's what I've understood when I installed that. To my knowledge, I could be 1000% wrong, and you just got it when you did the pokey start command. But to my knowledge, that's what happened. Okay, we got some more wood. It's a little woody out here. I played this in Discord, but I didn't know Twitch had it. I'm going to be adding it, my friend, eventually. That is not a spoiler, although that was going to be part of the announcements, but that was not a spoiler. It will be in my Discord. If you wanted to continue, I don't know if you transfer server between server, but it will be in mine. I will be playing with everyone. That I could say. I can't say a lot of other things, but that I could say. But that will be in the announcement. We are going the wrong way. Thank God I looked. Thank goodness I looked. I almost want to just go back, but I think it does because the Poke Gift you can only get in Discord. I got you, Arden. I got you. I hope it does because that would be awesome. I have a lot of. I would be starting fresh, but I can't wait to add it. It's gonna be awesome. Let's go that way, and we are 100% going to be running because time is not on our side right now, literal time, and I want to get done with this episode tonight, and I don't think I'm going to because I do not know where I'm going to find kerosene fuel. Okay, so that's the community. Right now, I'm actually just looking for branches that I could break apart while I'm on my way back to the forest. Or houses, because houses do have a chance at holding the kerosene fuel we do need. At least it better. Nope, that is foreclosed. Great. Can't go that way, Dan. We are literally walking back to our original spot. God. And I have no choice. Oh no, there's a Zoro for sale with an event currency. I shouldn't have looked. Do you have the event currency, sir? Oh, man. Hey, there's nothing in there. Well, that mission was a fail. I searched Miss Jackie Zora's and Message Discord and found Zip about the year you come to be known as Dan. Troy, I'll just tell you, man. I have nope and no idea how to get it. Arden, if I knew, I would tell you. But clearly, I don't either. And I can't see worth a hoot in here. Troy, I'll just tell you, man. I'm pretty sure somebody else in here would tell you. It's September 26th. You'll look it up. September 26th of 94. Ooh, tomato soup. We could break these down. Of course, yeah. Come on, light me up. Lit. Let's make it lit in here. Hey, some firewood. Look at that. But we are looking for medication. We are looking for medication. We are looking for kerosene fuel. All right, you could stop. You could stop. So I didn't know the year, but I thought you were older than me. No, Jimmy, I severely doubt I'm older than a lot of you guys. Why you talk about that? I was born in '83. Nothing to be ashamed of, sir. It's nothing to be ashamed of, Troy. That's not why I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it because I don't like the attention that people get on birthdays. That's all it is. And I've been told, Dan, you're a ding dong. Just accept it. But you know, why? Why did you have nothing? Get out of that. Thank you. I was born 9/5/92. Hey, we were September babies, Jimmy. Is there anything in here? Please. Please. Of course. Hey, beep, beep. Can I go? Oh, hey. Hey. There we go. Thank you. 8397. Hey, you're 2 days. 2 days older than my little brother. Not old. He was born in 03. I mean, 2 days off the birthday. That's what I meant. Not the actual year. Hence my name. Oh, Jimmy, brother. I did not see that. Why can't I? Okay, cool. Wow, I'm a baby. Go ahead, Miss Arctic. Or else I'll tell him. No, I won't. Yeah, you shush, Dan. If you want to support your National Hatching Day, then I will. Troy, you're very close to Miss Arctic. Troy. We say hatching in my family as well. I think you should. Because everyone's going to know it when it comes up. Hey, look at that. 10 of coffee. Look at that. Exactly. Why not? 10 of sardines. We got some food. We don't need it. We don't need to give it to anybody. Come on. No. Search the cabinet. I understand you have no light. Thank you. There you go. She's May the 1st. She was almost on May the 4th. Almost Star Wars, baby.
Much longer.
Oh my gosh. We cannot see worth a hoot out here. We are looking for, once again, a reminder, we are looking for antiseptic and fuel. That is it. I don't need cardboard matches. Don't need that. Come on. Open the microwave. Open the microwave. There's nothing in it. All right. There's nothing in it. All right. Let's see. What else you got in here, guys? Before my sisters. My sis and Cinco de Mayo, baby.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody's going to need it, ma'am. Okay. All right. Please have a medicine cabinet. We don't need that. We don't need that. God, I can't see worth a hoot. Antibiotics, water bottle, a bunch of old papers. Actually, I think so. My niece is 5'8". I'm 5'12". My daughter's 5'15". Troy, that is a wild birthday fact right there. Y'all have a. It must be wild on that time of the year. Antiseptic. Praise God, we found it in an emergency stim, aka morphine. God. That took a minute to get out of my memory bank. Another emergency stim. EpiPen. Yeah, it is. It is, but yeah. I'm a numbers person, and that's wild. Yeah, I'm a numbers person, Jimmy. I'm also a name, or not a name. Well, yeah, it is a name. A name, fact, and all that kind of stuff. My best friend, who has been in this stream many times, who goes by the name of Danny DeFito. If you all see him, that's my best friend. we met in kindergarten, which was 25 years ago for me. His middle name was Taylor. Taylor's middle name is Danielle. So they are literally each other's name, but backwards, which is always wild to me. Lantern fuel.
This has been here a
Praise God. But it was only 0.01. 03-12-87. That's Arden, I love the numbers once again. 03-123 basically. Anyways, it's just backwards. We always a joke because, well, you know, the holiday. All right, let's get out of here. We got somewhat we needed. That was probably the best house we've hit so far. We got a little bit of everything. Can I get out this way? Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, you'll live, lady. Put it away. Oh, man. It looks like that place is on fire. Pub's Gotcha Day is the same week. That is wild. Arden, it's wild that you say that. Miss Arctic's parents, they say the same thing for their when they adopt their dogs. It's a Gotcha Day. We didn't do that. My mom took care. My mom noted their birthdays, but that we never called it Gotcha Days. We just called it birthdays because that was that we need. Holy crap! We just called it birthdays. We never called it Gotcha Days. I wasn't told the birthday of him in just a rough age. I got you. Yeah, we were told the rough age, and we just basically calculated it around the day that we got the dog. My parents still say I'm wrong, and so do my brothers. But I'm telling you, we got my parents' current dog, Odie, who I'm trying to get on stream so y'all can see him, on my birthday. We didn't get him on my birthday. We were told his birthday. My hatchling wants to draw temp artwork on me, so there's nothing wrong with that, Troy. I'm telling you right now, my hatchling will be doing the same thing, and y'all are gonna see some wild stuff. Come on, girl. I will do makeovers with my child if it comes down to that. Is there a bathroom? There is. Awesome. But no, absolutely no, medicine cabinet. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for medicine cabinets. There's the door. I only have fur babies. Yeah. Now that I get though, my friend. We do not have any fur babies at all here. Well, for one, our place doesn't really technically allow it. They do, they don't. But for two, we just haven't had the luxury of being able to find one that we could find that's affordable. And yeah, we're also not paying the $500 one-time fee for it when we're looking to move into an actual house very soon. I don't know how soon, just within the next year or two. All right, we are here to drop off and do another hour or two of sleep. We are here to drop off the material we just picked up about my house this year. That's awesome, although Arden. That really is awesome, man. Okay, antiseptic. This is antiseptic. 4, 5, 6. We only need 2 more, which means we either need to find 4 Old Man Beard's dressing that we got off of a tree, or we need to find more antiseptic. And then kerosene, which is going to be... Did that actually go up? No, it didn't. So we don't... For whatever reason, kerosene is not that. Where did that go? There it is. God, we got a lot to go. We need to find a half of a gallon. Jeez. Okay. All right, whatever. We got cedar firewood. Wait, nope. I need at least one. I need one. Yo, it's another. Oh, you got an Aerodactyl. That's awesome, man. Worked hard to get my credit score up. Yeah. That's what we gotta be. That's what we are currently working on. We actually have a very high one, but we want to basically almost max it out if we can. Basically, I know that's harder said than done. I understand, but yeah, we're gonna work on doing that. We are. I'll have 20 hours worth of fuel left. 22. I understood how it's so tedious. It is. It really is, and it's just wild. Right, let's do 2 hours of sleep. Get ourselves back out there. We are doing a little bit of grindiness in this, but I promise it does become worth it. This is just not favorable conditions. I know we're gonna sleep another 2 hours because guess what? It is currently snow sideways. Snow sideways. Sorry. The loved one sent me a nice little note that I needed to look at. And we are still in the middle of a blizzard. Michigan doesn't charge disabled vets property taxes. Dude, Arden, that's awesome. It's not awesome that you're disabled, obviously. Obviously, I know you didn't think I said that, but it's also easier to just clear the air and just make sure. But that is awesome that you at least get a benefit of being a disabled veteran. I know what you meant. Yeah, I have to clear the air just to make sure, that kind of thing, you know. And I did not drink my water. Hey, Tiki. All right. I am sorry that this is a little tedious tonight. I did not want to, thank you, Tiki. I did not want it to go like this. I wanted to actually be done with this in the first hour, but I also didn't know that one of the items is going to be so scarce. If I can cheat it in, I might. And I know that's wild to say because I don't do cheats in this. But I might cheat in the kerosene gallon. Thanks, Brenson. Thanks, man. That nice. That broke my ears, friend.
Looks like a new day is
Thank you,
dawning.
Arden. Thank you. Oh man, my ears are ready to be boiled off. You heard me. Boiled off. All right, let's just do it. Let's just go to the bunker. We have the fuel. We have the energy. Let's just do it. We don't have anything on us.
A few moments later.
Yes. That's the painful part. That sounds painful. I like pain. All right. It's probably a bad idea because we don't have much ammo, but I think, don't tell me it's starting. Don't tell me this is starting. I think if we could finish it up on this mountain, then I'm good. I am God. Yep. That makes my ears want to boil.
I'm in danger.
I'm going to be in danger, Jimmy. I'm going to be in danger. I told you I saved up some. You're gonna want to save up more, my friend. I know we've been in here. I'm just triple checking if there's a medicine cabinet or kerosene. We need kerosene, unfortunately.
This'll come
Banged
in
up
handy.
pork and beans. Absolutely. Good. There's nothing in there. Search cabinet. We will search the cabinets. We do not need that. That is a sports vest. And there is not one in here. Unless it's in here. I'll never do the FBI one, that's a fact. When I say that one really legitimately gets under my skin, I mean it, but no, I don't care if y'all use it. I put it in there for a reason, because I love y'all. I don't like it, because same. Oh, Arden. That's Miss Arctic's nickname is the FBI, that's why. I'm pretty sure I told that to you while you were in here before, but yeah, her nickname is Federal Beauty Investigator. I like that it scares you. Of course. It's named after her. All right. Let's take our long road up.
Cold.
It is cold. The long road. Thank y'all for being in here on a Saturday night at 11:15. Triple checking that nobody else has gotten under my skin. You heard me. Okay, we're good. She's... Shh, nothing to see here, just lurking. Scotty! Miss Arctic, do you see Scotty? You told me to tell you when you saw him. When I saw him. She's definitely not from the north. She's not. She's not from the north. She's a southern girl. Through and through. From Florida. Old Florida. Scotty! Welcome in, sir.
Warm up soon.
Same. Same. Good golly.
I need to find food.
I'm working on it, girlfriend. I'm working on it. We're getting there. I prefer cold to hot. Arden, that is precisely what we prefer. She actually prefers same. Yeah. 100%. She prefers cold to hot. She will not be like she does not like summer over winter. She likes, well, she actually her favorite season is fall. But she does, the summer can basically burn for us, literally. You can only take off so much. Arden, that is my exact facts. If I'm hot, I can't sleep. Same, Scotty. Fall is mine too. Mine's winter. Clearly. Winter's my summer, is what I like to tell people. But yeah, in the winter, you can put on as many layers as you want to make sure that you're as warm as you can be. In the heat, you can only take off so much before it becomes a felony. Oh man. Fall, winter, spring, I can do without summer personally. Yeah. Spring, I can do only if the max temperature is like 70. That is it. Anything over 70, facts. Yeah. Anything over 70, it becomes unbearable. Early spring, yeah, exactly, Arden. Yeah. 60s, if as I've told many people this, Come on, big boy. Oh, it's too windy. I did not know it was too windy. If it's I've told this to many people. Of course it failed. Of course. Is that I will take 3 months of averages between 50 and 60 to 70. 50 to 70 degrees. Fire. And then the other 9 months it needs to be 32 and no hotter. Just saying, like, I will die on that hill. I will 1000% die on that hill. I cannot stand the summer. Or I cannot stand heat. Okay. I'm not dead yet.
With this much gear.
I prefer mild. Too hot, my body revolts. Too cold, and my body wants to hibernate. That's fair, Miss Ronnie. But still, if it's, I want to hibernate. If I'm being honest. Well, you're about to get your wish. It's about to get cold again. Jimmy, what is this weather, though, man? Like, South Carolina is on like steroids right now with what's going on. We go from 75 to 78 to 69 to 75, and this is between the last 4 days, by the way. Last 4 days. Oh. Sorry, Miss Arctic's. Yes. Sorry. Miss Arctic, that is awesome. You when you did that, I actually got an alert. I got an alert that pulled through to me when you did that. And now I can clear it and say I answered you. That is awesome. Thank you, Miss Arctic, for doing that. But anyways. It's a wild thing, if I'm being honest. Well, I sweat, so I absolutely despise the heat. Yeah, I do too, man. That's why I have to keep my hair short as well. This is actually too long. This hair is way too long. I like it about, like, I like that much cut off of, much length cut off. And I like this as close as possible without looking like a buzz. Like a 1 meter up above a buzz, if that makes any sense whatsoever. 1 centimeter above a buzz. Bro, I've worn shorts for the past 4 days. Jimmy, I'm telling you, man, it's wild. Michigan has also been weather bipolar. Dude, Arden, South Carolina, we have 17 seasons here. We are currently in summer with question mark, and it's winter. The worst season that we have is hold on. Sorry, there we go. The worst season we have is literally pollen. We nicknamed the season pollen. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way. That's where I'm going. Mother Nature is off her meds again. 100%, Miss Ronnie. 100%. I'm on finished stride. I have updates from my coffee company. I wanted your opinion. Yes. There we go. That's for hair. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Arden. God, that took a second. Music is never a good thing. If they have sad music, that is never a good thing. Good God, this is gonna take forever. But the thing is, if we get there, my family has back cheese. Arden, unfortunately, that's my wife's as well. That's why we all balled it, dude. I have the weirdest gene in my side of my family. I have no idea how. My mother calls it a miracle, if I'm being honest. I have 3 brothers. 2 of them. Sorry. I thought she was trying to get my attention. My oldest brother's bald, but he loves it. He loves it, and if he loves it, then that's what matters. My next one is the only thing physically I have on is nice hair. That's what I got, dude. Uh-oh, guys. I heard the howl. I heard the howl. This time we are not harvesting the meat. We are not harvesting the meat. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, just making sure. That's all. I want to have crazy fun colors and take care. I have to take care. You should ask Miss Arctic about that. She actually had colorful hair at one point. It was locked and that's what was in it? Was nothing? Oh, this game, guys. Oh, here he comes. In the freaking cheek. Come on, boys. Come get your family member. It's coming to Thinger. I'm on like 6 months. Oh man. I hear you, brother. Poor fuzzy baby. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I really don't like I really do not like doing this, but you know, you have. Oh, good, 2 of them. Ow!
Damn it!
Damn it! Yeah, no, we ain't playing now. We ain't playing now. Sheesh. Sheesh. And we do not have. We do not have. We do not have bandages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That I had to focus on because
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
I'm working on it, woman. We just lost half of our health because of these dang woofers. All right, we're gonna keep going. I'm leaving him.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I get that, girl. I get that. Okay, I'm all ears. Sorry, I spit my drink, so I was cleaning that up. What do you mean, Scotty? Oh, that dog. That dog's gonna call it though. We have pollen, love bug, preheat, oven, broil. Love bug again. 3 weeks of winter-ish weather with oven days thrown in between. Then back to pollen. Miss Ronnie, that is almost identical to what we have here, except that we have about 10 other seasons in there. In the fall time, we have fall with question mark, hints of winter, literally hints of winter, back to summer part 2, back to, oh hey, did you mean you wanted to see some fall? Okay, here's brisk cold that you shouldn't be worried about, to, oh, it's finally winter, by the way, to, oh, it's summer. Did you really think it was winter? Yeah, and that's what we're in right now. And then it goes to pollen. Oh, man. Those things stink as bad as a stink, but they do, Arden. And I cannot stand the love bugs. Oh, my gosh.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
By the way, if you see the birds circling, I don't know if you saw it as I walked by. That means there is something unalive back there. I will never move back to Alabama, dude. I don't blame you on that one at all. I do not blame you one bit. And I am putting that away because I know I'm going to misfire that. And I'm going to get every kind of love for it. I'm only going to take one. I only took one coal. Look at that. Antiseptic. Look at that. Oh, we needed that. What a W little place. What a W little place, guys. Oh, man. You know what? No. Let's take this moment. Let's take this moment right here and just warm up for a second. We absolutely will. Come on.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire. Come on, big boy.
Perfect.
Yes, perfect. And now we're going to sit here and hope to heavens a certain thing doesn't come up. Let's see. Let's actually, you know what? No, we picked up fire. Or we picked up coffee, so let's go ahead and select that. I've only visited 2 times since I moved. Yeah, dude, I do not blame you one single bit, man.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, well, we have dogs coming after us, girlfriend. Oh, hey! You gonna get out here, dog! Well, I guess we're having doggy food for dinner. Oh, man. Let's add in... I think I want to add in at least another... Almost shot that. Almost shot it. That was a 24 years ago. Oh my goodness, man. That's been a hot minute. Let's do all of that and then harvest that bad boy. 9th grade. Wow. That's a minute ago, friend. That is a minute ago. Cook. It don't matter which one. We are literally starving to death. How much? We only have 13 minutes left. Let's do one more. Let's do one more Wolfie. Get us some water. Some water intake. This was 20 years high school reunion. I wasn't even invented. Oh man. Dude, that is amazing, Arden. Let's do that one. It don't matter which one we do, they're all the same. I'm just out here being a ding dong. Let's go ahead and cook one more. And that gives us, oh, nope, it went out. Dan! That's fine, just take it, let's go. Now, I hear the birds again, and they're not overhead, so where the heck are they? And this is the way. Do you know the way? The people I went to high school with all went to school together since kindergarten, so I get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. So guys, while y'all are in here, Monday. Oh, okay, great. Yeah. So while y'all are in here, do you know the way? I do know the way. I do know the way, Arden. I do know the way. I'm so happy you said that. Not although I do. Mandalorian is one of my favorite shows. I'm so happy you got that joke, but you didn't go the Mandalorian way. This is the way. Oh man. But anyway, so guys, Monday we are going to be continuing down the Spire path, and we're going to be learning how bad I am at those decisions. While we get prepared for Slay the Spire 2 that's coming out in a few months. And that we'll probably be putting it on a no, I don't know. I may play it for one more week. I do want to mod it before I stop it. There will be we're basically gonna be reshuffling. This is not a spoiler to what I'm preparing for, but we are gonna be shuffling around the days and things like that of what we're doing. This we only have one more episode for until it's literally like we have to wait until they finish the 5th episode. We are on the end of the 3rd episode. As soon as I finish getting this material, we're done with the episode. We go to the 4th one, which is it's good. It's really good. I really wish I could start it tonight, but oh my gosh! How many dogs do we gotta take care of? Do you know Dewey? Oh, the Knuckles meme was great it was great for me too, Arden. It got old very quickly, but I didn't care. I loved it. It was funny. Go away! Go and get! Yeah, you get out of here! You have blood on you? I do. I have the dog on me, literally. Hey, buddy. I gotta be very, very, very careful with my shots. In fact, I would rather do this right now. And one bit, they did, man. But I have the literal dog on me, the doggy meat on me, and that is causing them to continue to see me, basically. The crashout meter may be in front of it, I can't really tell, but there is a little Steam icon at the very top of my screen that tells me, oh, hey, by the way, they can smell you. And if they can smell me, that means they will not stop hunting me, regardless that we take care of the morale meter, which is what is at the bottom. I'm very confused at why they have not actually come up here. Oh, okay, I forgot what system you said you're on. This is on. This is on PC, but I'm playing on PC. But if I'm not mistaken, I've seen the Switch have it, which should mean that the PS and the Xbox has it as well. It should, and that's being generous. Oh my goodness! Oh look, old man's beard, which we need. If the Switch has it, that would be cool. It does. It should have it. The last I checked. You know what, Arden? Dude, I got you. I got you. Long Dark for Nintendo Switch. Yeah. It's on the Nintendo Switch. It's PS4 and Xbox One, which means it's on the PS and Xbox systems. So yeah, it's on both. Or it's on every system available today. All the updated systems. And we are going the wrong way. Okay, no, we're not. We're just going backwards up the right way. There he is. There he is. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, buddy. Keep coming. Keep coming, big boy. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you freaking serious, man? Well, I didn't use my swamp voice. We got to go back to that. Hurry up, 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 Dan. Hurry up, move. Come on. Come on. So I have military flares. These are a little bit better than normal flares, which is basically anti-wolf in this game. I just can't hurt them with it. They're severely scared by it, but I can't hurt them with it. Come on. Okay, we're almost there. We are actually almost there, thank God. If this is the only place on the map that has a half a gallon of kerosene in it, we will be just fine.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, man. Come on, big boy. I can't run any faster than this. I cannot run any faster than this. Come on. There's the crash site, so we're actually at least close to that. Oh, do I want to go scare myself? Do I want to go scare myself? Yes or no?
It's a goddamn freezing.
Probably, yeah. I'm thinking about it, brother. I am thinking about it. Because that's where the hidden glowing cave is. Oh, look, a house. I don't remember if I actually hit this house on the way down. I do not remember. I do not remember. And we are slowly dying, which is the other problem. Dude, Arden, that Pokebot is really messing with you today, isn't it? Okay. All right. This is there's a hacksaw which we could use for the metal. Look at that. Look at that. Salty crackers. Pleasant Valley History Part 2. We are not going to read that. It's not story time right now. Pork and beans. A flare. Hey, doggies can't get in here, by the way. It's gotta be realistic. That's true. Please have a half a gallon of kerosene so I don't have to keep on going all the way up. And of course, you do not have any. And of course, I can't actually. Ooh, a rifle cartridge. Painkillers. Feels like 45 degrees. Okay, good. We are actually heating up. All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, so we're gonna go back out there. Let's get some water so that we can let go of this literal weight on us. Let's do some tin of sardines. Okay, that was literally like a small snack, it feels like. All right, well, then let's go. How much weight do we freaking have? 95 pounds. Okay, hold on. Let's sleep for 2 more hours. Good Lord, guys. And then we'll continue, because by golly... 98. She did need a little nap, and she still needs a little nap. It's gonna be another 2 hours. I'm hoping I don't walk out there and Wolfie Boy is sitting there waiting for me. Alright, so that was another 2-hour nap, and she is much better, but it's blizzarding outside. If it's warm enough, I'd rest up for sure. It is, dude. That is the good thing about this. I don't actually have to light a fire inside and worry about it going out. Okay, now it's quiet outside. We're good now. Come on. There it is. Arden, there's one thing I want you to see in here. I hope it happens tonight. I'm not going to spoil it for you just because of how awesome it is. Okay, is it this way? It is. So we need to go... We actually really need to go this way, and that's pointed right at it. It happens randomly, and I don't know when in the next one will be. It will happen sometime in the game again. And also, there's no doggies. I'll probably catch it. I'm trying, dude. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. The vibes are nice here. Thank you, Arden. Dude, thank you, man. That's what we're trying to build here. That is the base work of what we're trying to build here. I am sorry that this is actually, in all seriousness, this is actually the slowest it has been, except for when we were fighting the bear. We were going up to the bear, basically. This has been the slowest just because they give you some unrealistic stuff that you have to do, which is the kerosene. If the fire is infinite timed, why do I need to go get you kerosene? That's all. So this is actually the longest stale spell that this game has given us so far. This will be the second day that I'm working on this list, which is bad for this game. That's why I was saying, if it comes down to it, I will cheat it in. Either that, or I'll play it off stream so y'all don't have to sit here watching me fail miserably. It's fine. I got to chat with chillin' humans. That's true, Arden. That's what we are definitely trying to build here, my friend. because that's the whole point of my name. Is 75% of it is chill. The other 25% is I'm building a character based off of me screaming my lungs out and losing my voice because I do it for y'all. But in all seriousness, it's chill. It's supposed to be chill. All right, birdies. I hear you. Is this the bunker? Because we're walking right to it. Is the bunker on the inside of the house or is it around the house? I hope something's not gonna pop up and grab me is what I'm hoping. Main thing. Recycled can. Okay, so we couldn't light a fire here if we needed to. Wouldn't it be wild if it was in the outhouse? It looks like it, doesn't it? Okay. And now I'm a little lost. I am literally in it. Where is the bunker? Is it up here more? No, there's no way it's up here. It's a bunker, Dan. Oh, don't tell me I can't find it.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm working on it, girl. Let's see. Is there anything in here that I missed? No, there is not. There is literally not a single thing in here that I missed. So then where is it? I'm going to give this 20 seconds, and then I'm going to look up the place. Because I do not see it. You know what? No, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. What is this called? The Joplin's Bunker Raid. Joplin's bunker location. It is... Okay, the first bunker. Side mission. Search a bunker. Each bunker has a large amount, but generally. It is... Lord bless, where is it? Pleasant Valley. Kerosene. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Located in the rural store. Yeah. And then the third bunker is, yeah. Okay, there is the... That does not help me whatsoever, guys. That does not help me whatsoever. Cool. This is great. Please tell me the location, the literal location. Some people have reported that they have not found it, but as a general, yeah. But that doesn't tell me the exact place is the bunker. Oh. This site is mainly known as the abandoned cache. Yes, I know. Oh, forget it, guys. We'll look a little bit longer. I'm sorry, y'all. Good Lord. Maybe it's because it's dark out and I can't see worth a hoot. But I see a picture of the bunker. I just don't know where it is. This is the only problem with this game, Arden, when you get into it, is that they do not give you the exact location. They will not do that.
So cold.
The whole point is they want you to find it based off of what... Oh, hey, look, there it is. I found it. Get out of here. I found it. There's 3 bunkers, by the way. Okay. All right. Name again? The Long Dark. Okay, all right. Or do you mean the name of the bunker? What is going on? Why can't I? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Open hatch. Come back. Come back. There it is. I knew it. I knew I didn't go all the way in. All right. Now I can't see where the hoot. What the heck? What the heck is going on? I shouldn't have thrown it away. I don't know why I threw it away. I shouldn't have thrown it away. But we there was antiseptic. Let's bring that back. I need that. I found it. Okay, good deal. I'm probably gonna ask you for help here shortly. If I'm only doing the other bunker if they do not have enough kerosene. We are just looking for kerosene right now. That's all we're doing. I don't need dog food. Don't need dog food. Tin of coffee I'll take. There's the next one. The storm's coming. There's the next bunker.
Take it.
Whoop. Come back. Bring it back. Bring it back. That's food. Hanged up condensed milk. I'll take all of this. Oh, another MRE. Awesome. Take that. I am going to sleep here again, and I'm going to make sure that we're full before we get out of here. Nope, don't need that. Do not need that. As the years fall away in front of us, so do the boulders from the hills. Okay. Another firearm cleaning kit. Oh, look at that! Another hunting rifle. We are going to drop the one that's in our possession, because that bad boy only has 19%. A fire striker. Holy moly, that is perfect. But we are in a perfect rifle ammunition. Air shell, tinder. Thoughts on alcohol? I don't drink it, brother. It gives me severe anxiety. I can drink like...
Oh, this stuff will come in handy.
Of course. And of course, there's not a single thing that we need. And that's only 0.13 gallons. Guys, I love y'all. I feel like this is going on for too long. Wait, whoa. Okay, we got it. We finished the mission. We're good. Arden, I have no problems with other people doing it, obviously in moderation. Obviously. But me personally, I can't take it because my heart will literally scream at me. When I went to my best friend's engagement party, I was handed a bottle of champagne, and I basically had to get my wife to basically like hold herself over me to make sure that I wasn't going to explode, literally. And my best friend had to come over to make sure that I was okay. And I had a sip of champagne. Like I don't do social stuff, like a lot of social stuff, obviously, which is wild because I'm doing social stuff right now. But my social battery literally is a battery, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't need you anymore. You can go away. We are gonna sleep for about 6 hours, and then I'm gonna basically drop what I do not need, and we are gonna finish this freaking episode, guys. Oh man. But no, dude, I understand it. I understand people why they drink it and things like that. People drink it for moderate, to like forget some things and to get.
Think about his food.
I'm working on it, girl. We're getting there. Lord bless, girl. I don't drink much. When I do, it's literally for phasmophobia because I don't get scared. I can understand that though, man. I do get that. All right, let's do an MRE because that's 1,750 calories. Apparently, I'm hilarious to watch this Phasmophobia. Who all tipsy, never
Guy who
drunk.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so
I
crazy
understand
right
that,
now.
man. Let's get this. Oh, I gotta drop the rifle, Dan. I gotta drop the rifle. We are going to. Nope. Stop. 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 There we go. All right. There's one that is literally garbage. This one. Drop that one. We can repair this one wild enough. What is it, Arden? But yeah, man, just I have no problem with it. Just I don't advocate for it if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Oh, another one escaped. Oh, I did not know that's what you're pointing at. Yeah, dude, my brother cleric, he pops in here from time to time. He literally wants to fight that bot because he cannot. He literally cannot get it to work for him. All right, so we have 100%ed this gun. And, is there a way I can cook things down here? No, of course not. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. No. All right. I have to cook this meat so that I can actually eat it on the way back. It's gonna be slow on the way back because we have a lot of crap on us. But at the same time, the longer we go, the easier it will be because I'm going to continue to eat as we go down. I also got energy drink to go down with, which is another reason why it's going to be easier to go down. So, all right, so there is a stove right there. We are actually going to do that real quick before we go down. And I have to pick this stuff up to get it off of the slot, which is wild. Okay. I want to see how this fire striker does, if I'm being honest. If this thing makes it a guaranteed start, we're going to keep this bad boy.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, here we go. All right, that's an hour and 3 minutes, right? Let's cook. Let's get the wolf meat out of here. Oh, I don't actually have to pick it up. That's perfect. And while that is going, I am actually going to drop the dog food so I do not have it on me anymore. Eat that. That is still weight that we can let go of. Still weight that we can let go of. Oh, no, stop, 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 stop! Great. Drop the cup of tea now. I was trying to eat that so that we can let go of the weight. And we are good. The rest we will keep as we go down. And we are going to pass the time. And grab that and grab that. All right, let's go. And now as we go down, we are going to get attacked again by the dogs, but we have a literal rifle now, and I got to reload this thing while we're going down. Good deal. We just got to be very careful. That's all it is. You know what? Let me look at what else we have on us. No, that. Okay. That is 2.86 pounds. That is only 2 pounds. That we're going to drop. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can't. We are at 108 pounds, Dan. 108. What is taking up our weight? That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. We don't need all of these clothes. We can repair our own clothing. We don't need 5 cans. We need 1. And actually, we really don't need that because what's going to happen is we don't need 2 of them. We're literally leaving. This is why I don't need it anymore. We're literally leaving this episode. That's only 0.06. Let's go back one more time. That's gone. That's gone. That's a half a pound. That's fine. I'm going to drop about 3. Let's drop a little bit more. I'll take the 3. That's pork and beans. We do need to keep that. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop the pants. Drop that. I'm going to drop the paper. We're going to drop the flashlight. And, okay. All right. I've dropped a lot, but it's still, good God, we're still 30 pounds over. It'll get lighter. The main weight is actually the meat, and we can't really do anything until we're hungry. So, this is the best we're going to get. And also thirsty. That's the other main thing. So we're literally drinking our weight away, though, every time we drink. Am I going the right way? Sure am. And the quickest way we're going to get back is just by going straight back to the road. All right, we're getting there, guys. It's just, thankfully, episode 4, it is not this tedious. It is pretty much action from the start to the end, thankfully. Sort of, essentially.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Same. Mitsu. Hooray! God, I wish I had something that just came off. We're getting there. I promise. We are getting there. It's just patience is really the key in this game, is patience. But I really was trying to actually get off here an hour ago because I wanted to spend some time with Miss Arctic tonight, but it's okay. We did spend a little bit of time beforehand, and then we got a good day ahead of us tomorrow. But it's just, you know, we're getting there. We are getting there, guys.
I'm too cold to think.
Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna brave the cold for a few more meters, and then we'll reform our energy. Where y'all going? Wherever that way is. Did we go in there? I don't remember. I don't remember a tree being in front of us when I came out of the house. I don't think we've been in here. Wait, yes we have. There's the 3 pebbles. Just kidding, we have been in there. We're also back on the road. Just about. I will tell y'all next week's plans while we're doing this. Monday, we are, like I said, we're getting back into some Slay the Spire, and we're gonna find out how bad I am with events, and we're gonna find out how bad I am with the Watcher. We're gonna find out if I can actually build Arden. We're gonna find out if I can actually build a good deck to fight the heart with. And then shortly after that will be Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to adventure into, we are going to venture back into Pokemon, and we are going to be playing the end of Pokemon Yellow. It's not really the end. It's the end game, but it's not the end. It's wild. It's wild how I say that. We are going to be playing the end game, as in the update. The end, not the update. Wow, Dan. We're going to be going through Victory Road to the Elite Four. After we beat the Elite Four, we have to fight every single gym leader again. It's going to be wild. And then also, while we're doing that, when we get to Fuchsia City, I plan on getting us the rest of the... Yes, it is... Dude, Arden, it's really awesome, man. The second fight around of the gyms, they do have updated and better Pokemon to fight you with. So you still have to actually think on your feet. It's just that Wednesday, I plan on getting off on time. And Mitsu, I swear, if you say something smart, you're gonna feel Miss Arctic's wrath. You know what? After this stream, I take it back for saying you weren't a good cook. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Oh, man. I'm a terrible cook, right? Anyways, I do have to get off at 11 on that day because we have a tradition, Miss Arctic and I, where we watch the end of the year basically happen, and we watch the ball drop. Lord bless. Waiting for that one to bite me in the butt. And then we'll be back on Saturday to throw down in the episode 4 of The Long Dark. I'm thinking it's only going to take us 2 more sessions to beat The Long Dark. It is really good though. And then once that happens, it's pretty much what I'm going to be, what the plans are going to be flourishing in right after that. We are going to finish this game the minute the 5th episode comes out. Once that comes out, we're done with this game basically, and it's off of our schedule. But when the new year happens, we're gonna be shuffling around a little bit, and from there we got a good 2026 coming in. It'll be New Year's, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. How far are we? Very far. All right, let's go to this rock face right here. We're going to sit down and we're going to heat up for just 2 seconds, and then we're going to get back on the road. All right, come on, Dan. But yeah, Arden, there's some really cool things in that game that we're getting to. We're getting to the meat of it. The actual meat of it. Even though it's funny because we're in the end game, and the meat of it is in the end game. And there's the music again. Music is never good in this game. You'll learn that as you play it, Arden. The music is never good in this game. All right. Anyways, back to the fire.
Come on, little fire.
All right, here we go. We are going to eat. Hey, Glam Meow. It'd be wild if you get that, Arden. We are going to eat. Nope. I want the one that we literally prepared. There it is. Eat that. All right, we're good with that. Now we need to drink this. That is 5 pounds on us. That is why I have to drink this as quick as every single time we need water or any kind of liquid. Speaking of, I got you, Tiki. Got a Perogly. It's my least favorite of that generation, dude. All right. Anyways, I am gonna cook the other one while we're sitting here. Hour 2, hour 1. All right. 7 minutes. Yeah, we do. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Take it. We're good. We are good. Everybody loves big, fat, ugly cats, though. Garfield? Did you name it Garfield? That's the question of the day, my friend. Did you name it Garfield? Oh, man. Now, I get it. I get it, Arden. I do get it, friend. Oh, man. Oh, look. I must have been here shooting stuff. I don't know if we can nickname. I don't think you can. I was curious if you caught him in your games, like your actual RPG games, man. You might. Who knows? I think you can, if I remember correctly. Probably not. Okay. We're getting there. Well, don't worry, Arden. We'll get that. We'll get that going, man. We will get that going for you. That's part of it. That's part of it, man. We'll get it going. That are playing. We do have at least 5 players. They're just not. I guess they're not playing it tonight. That's all good. You are actually the most active so far, right, with that game, which is what it makes me proud, to be honest. I am making triple sure that there's nothing coming up behind me, dude. I am ready for a wolf to basically attack me. Hello. What's this? Of course, I care about this, but Hello.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I will not take that. I'm good without the flares. But I will take the food. I wish I could actually take this wood because we can get. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Which Pokemon do you think would be good for my first time ever playing? Mitsu, that is actually a really good question, if I'm being honest with you, friend. No, not that one. That one. If you're okay with retro hardware and retro gaming, I would strongly suggest Fire Red. Fire Red was my first actual fun experience. My first experience was Pokemon Yellow. Fire Red gets you the whole aspect of the Pokemon scene, I guess you could say. The yeah, Arden. If you want the up-to-date ones, the quote-unquote up-to-date ones, X and Y is the next step that I would take from Fire Red if you don't want to go retro old school. Y was the one I beat. That was my next one that I 1000% beat. I loved every bit of the experience, and yes, Sword and Shield would be the next after that, or Scarlet and Violet. Scarvi, that's the next up to date. I would not play the Arceus, the Legends games, because that's not what's going to give you the true experience. Those are definitely third party. Should you play it eventually if you like Pokemon? Yeah, you should. But definitely, if you like retro, I can get you a list, brother. I'll get you a list. If you like retro and you're okay with old school graphics, Fire Red. If you want a little bit more up to date, don't tease me with a good time.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, guys, I actually am gonna have to run this short because my headphones are actually dying on me. If you want the halfway through, because X and Y was in about 2013 when it released, roughly, right, Arden? You're gonna have to fix me on that one. Scarvi would be next, slash Sword Shield. That is true. Scarvi is the first open world one. That is true. Sword and Shield is the first literal console RPG Pokemon that Nintendo made. So I do get that though. It can be overwhelming if you're not used to open world games, especially on a Pokemon game, because they never did that. That's the first open world game that they've ever done. Dates don't stick. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's okay. Let's put it this way, Arden. Here we go. X and Y was done between 2010 and 2015. There you go. That's when I know it happened. Oh man. But yeah, if you're okay with old school, do Fire Red / Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Do Fire Red or Pokemon Emerald if you're okay with old school graphics. If you're not okay with that, Pokemon X and Y, which is the 3DS, which was on the 3DS. That was about 20, like I said, between 2010. Okay, so Sun and Moon was 2016. Okay, so then it was about 2013, 2014, roughly. And then if you want today's games, Scarvi / Sword Shield. I was in Hawaii. That's even better, though, Arden. That's awesome that you were in Hawaii when it was released. For those that do not know, Sun and Moon was based in Hawaii.
I've never felt so
I remember that because of Lola. Yeah, the Lola forms. My niece, my actual now niece, because my brother just got married. My actual niece, I got to show her yesterday the Alolan form of Ponyta, which is literally a unicorn, and she absolutely loved it. She absolutely loved that unicorn, man. Okay, we're actually closer than I expected. Still a little far away. There's the mining road. And a deer. And a bunny rabbit. Oh, I love Galarian Ponyta. Yeah, it is so cool. It is really, really cool. And then we learned... this is what we were looking into yesterday. I was showing her the Pokemon in there. And then... I got to show her Mew, and she really loved Mew because I told her it was literally a cat. Howdy. Yeah, you go and get. Yeah, go up that rock face, because that's realistic. And then I got to show her Rapidash gets too serious looking for me. I just stayed. I wish it stayed cutesy. I love Rapidash just because of that reason, Arden. Now I get what you mean though, but yeah, I love Rapidash just for that reason. That reason alone. Do I stop and get it? Scarlet Valley looks pretty cool. I'm open to open world too. If you go that route, Mitsu, maybe try Sword and Shield first, just so you understand what a closed world means. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't like about the Nintendo, the Switch edition of the Pokemon games is they do have expansions to them. If you want to not have to worry about getting the expansions, I don't get me wrong. I definitely still recommend them. Don't think that I'm saying don't play them. If you're okay with getting expansions and then learning that the game doesn't end when the game ends, get them. There is Brilliant Diamond, Shine Pearl, but I don't like those at all. That art style killed it for me, Arden. If I'm being honest, that art style really did kill it for me. I think they did a disservice to Diamond and Pearl. If you want I'm hearing to not play them. Mitsu, don't play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I think that's off of it. I like the clothing. Well, that's fair, Arden. I just couldn't do it, man. The art style killed it for me. That's all. If you don't care that there's expansions and you don't care that there's extra content, grab it. If you do care, try the older editions before the Nintendo Switch, like the X and Y, like we said, or Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Emerald. Those are complete games. What you get is what you get, kind of thing. If you really want to go super old school and you want to start from the beginning, Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow it was my first Pokemon game. If you want to go in line with mine, mine was Pokemon Yellow. And then I went to Pokemon Fire Red. That's why I'm literally preaching for Fire Red. Emerald was the complete edition of Ruby and Sapphire, where they basically updated Ruby and Sapphire and made it better than what it was. But Fire Red and Leaf Green were remakes of Red and Blue. Look at that, guys. We're finally at the edge of the town, and we are slowly dying. But I'm not stopping. I'm getting us to that community center, turning in what we have, sleeping off the cold, basically, and going back out, grabbing wood, and finishing this freaking episode. Gosh. I'm hoping 10 minutes max. I'm hoping 10 minutes max because I see the time, and I don't like Miss Arctic having to wait. Hello, what's in here? Absolutely nothing. Great, excellent. There it is. We gotta get there. Please. Arden, you know what's funny that I say that about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? The Zelda Link's Awakening remake. Okay, so XY, play on the Switch, or do I need to buy a 3DS? You would have to. You would have to buy a 3DS, but Mitsu, I'll text you after. I'll text you out. I cannot say it over stream, but yeah, I'll text you after, man. 10-4. Yeah, it's yeah. But the Switch. If you stick with the Switch, I think Arden is correct in saying play Sword and Shield first. I actually do agree with him. That is when they introduced fairy types. That is, yes. That is also when they introduced Mega Evolution, which is my favorite addition, portion of the X and Y. It's when they actually made Charizard a better Charizard, in my opinion. But other than that, Sylveon is X and Y. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So that's when they introduced Sylveon, the next evolution. Okay, finally, we are back. You ready to DoorDash or what? Okay, anyways. You know what'd be wild? If I found the ingredients in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
If that was gonna be kerosene, I was going to lose my mind. I'm just doing this for literally my mind's at ease. I only know if base Pokemon, if I'm going in blind here, but I'm open. That's actually how I would strongly recommend it. Other than Arden, correct me if I'm wrong here. Other than they do not tell you the rock, paper, scissors in the game. Basically what typing is best with what typing. So other than the obvious, which is water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats fire. That trinity. That they'll tell you, but you'll have to figure out the rest on your own, and I would strongly recommend Googling a type matching so you understand what's best against what and what's worse against what. And there is such thing as double negative, which means if you get hit by something, you get double the HP loss rather than half the HP loss for being super effective. Sword and Shield has a clear journey, so it's much easier to learn about the game and has some really open areas you can catch Pokemon. That is true, Arden. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, definitely probably should start with Sword and Shield and then go to Scarvi, since you understand the game. Okay, we are giving him 2 antiseptics. We are now done with the freaking antiseptics. Praise the Lord. And now we need to go down to the jerry can. Holy moly. We are done with that. The last we gotta do is the freaking firewood, guys. We are only 10 hours away. 14 hours away, sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can run. I can run. And we are going to sleep here for an hour. Actually, 2 hours. Teach me your ways, young Arctic. Typing matchups can be a struggle, but Sun and Moon and Up actually tells you if your moves are going to be super effective or not effective. I forgot about that, Arden. You are right there. Mitsu, my ways are not the highways. You heard me. I don't know what that has to do with the price of tea in China, but you know. Let's drink some water, and then I'm gonna take another hour nap. Whoop. Because it is blizzarding outside. And it is still blizzarding outside. It is still blizzarding outside. We're about to do 2 hours here. Which I do not mind. There it goes. Now it's done. But you gotta let me know what Pokemon you picked. I'm not gonna try and influence you one way or another. You should definitely pick what you think you would do, like what you think is the best looking. Surrounding yourself with people that know will only benefit you in the long run. Mitsu, that is the correct way to teach yourself. You are absolutely correct there, my friend. 110%. There is no better way to teach you than people that know. And letting and becoming their friend so that they can teach you their ways as well. That is absolutely the way to live life. And don't be stubborn like me, because oh man. I think that this hatchet is gonna last us just long enough to get this wood. But yeah, Mitsu, if I had to redo something in my Pokemon knowledge, dang Shark. Good old Sharpedo didn't want you, man. If I had to redo something in my journey to Pokemon, it would be relearning the matchups correctly. I never took the time to do it. I really only knew the main basics, which was the typical things that if you looked at it, you would understand that it was super effective. Like fighting beats rock because you can karate chop rocks. You know what I mean? Like you can. I mean, they literally have one called brick break. So, all right, we're gonna go drop this. We're gonna go drop this fuel off real quick. It's okay that I'm dying. I'm out here to grab this. Yeah, we're good. Because yeah, like today I cannot tell you. If you asked me what was super effective against poison, I'd look at you and be like,
I'm freezing.
If you asked me what was super effective against normal, I would look at you and say fighting is literally the only thing I know. If you ask me what was super effective against fairy types, yeah, so that's the one thing I would strongly recommend. Mitsu is just writing down the main basics or having a picture of it. Poison and steel, yeah. Oh, I'm fully aware that that's likely it, but yeah, dude, I won't remember it 5 minutes from this conversation, Arden. If you gave me a test that said, tell me what's the strongest against these types. But yeah, Mitsu, some people out there have created really, really amazing pictures that shows you the literal chart type matchup. That gives you the basics of it, and that's what I would strongly suggest, sitting down and like just glancing over it as you play the game, basically. And that gives us just enough to go back out. I'm a diehard. Dude, I'm so happy, though. You and Tiki being in here have actually severely helped me learn. Heard? Yeah. I got you, man. Let's see. We have 19 sticks we're going to give him. We need... Okay. Okay, whatever. We need a lot more. We're actually going to go in the, we're going to go in the houses. The houses actually have breakdownable wood. Thank goodness. That's what we're going to do. We're going to come out here one more time and grab what's around. What's within reach. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a stick or two out here. But like this has reclaimed wood that we can grab, just not right now. Same with that. Same with those pallets. But we can't do anything on the inside until there's light. We all have that one serious game book that never stopped loving, and that's Pokemon for me, but you have a few others on rotation. Arden, I lived and breathed Pokemon for years. I swear, every time I hear that. I lived and breathed Pokemon for years, my friend, and that was... And look at that, look at what we just found. That was my life, man. And I'm still living and breathing that. That's kind of what I wanted to discuss. Everyone has a few on rotation. Oh, yeah. All right, Fire Red, dude, if you handed me a Fire Red... not a Fire Red, I'm sorry. I have one. I have Fire Red. If you handed me a Pokemon game and said play it, I'd do it. Is what I was getting at. Any of the retro ones is what I mean, is what I would do it. Sorry, I thought I heard a dog. I love Soul Silver. Dude, I love Soul Silver. Soul Silver. That would be my top pick. It would be my top pick, too. It would be my top pick, too. One of my top picks. My actual top pick, though, is Fire Red. It always will be. That's just because that's really what pushed me into the Pokemon community was Fire Red. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Other than that, okay. Well, I guess we could do this. Okay, there's sticks here, but I don't want that. I wanted the fir tree, if that makes any sense. There's for that. I wanted my Pokemon to follow me. Yes, yeah, that was my favorite update when they did that. When they made the Soul Silver and Heart Gold, that was my favorite update. I love my Sora running with me in Legends EA. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. That's my favorite update that they added to Legends EA. Hold on, let me just make sure before I step in here. I'm curious if I can actually break any of this down. If I can't break any of this down, I'm not... The chair I can. Yeah, I'm good with that, though. Because we only have a limited use of... we only have a limited use of my hatchet. And I'm trying to make sure that this is like a... I try it once and I'm done. Thanks. The water we don't need. Alright, let's go. Almost through with this. Almost through with this. I just wish it wasn't 48 freaking hours. Alright, girl. You're good. Alright, let's put that away. 6. Let's do it. We're gonna slowly die and it's okay. How much is long? That's 30 minutes. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping this was enough. If it wasn't, we can sit in there for an hour and then come out and go into one of the houses. They do that in Sword too, but they constantly attack in the areas you can have them out. Yeah, that was my problem, dude. They ran into the areas and I'm like, please don't. Please stop. I'm trying not to get into a battle right now. I'm trying to get back to the Poke Center or the
Bag is getting
Pokemon.
too heavy to
Oh, the
carry.
Pokemon was the Poke Center, but you know what I mean. Oh, man. But yeah, Mitsu, dude, I can't wait to hear about your experience. That is the biggest thing that I've wanted to do with this community. Even though I'm not maining Pokemon, that was one thing that I had to do when I dropped the Arctic Pokemon. Arden, you weren't with us yet. I actually had Arctic Pokemon as my first name before Arctic Grid. But I didn't want the notion to be that I only did passing the torch is always the best. It is Mitsu. Scarlet Violet making it so your Pokemon won't just kill its shinies. Yes. Fire, Dan. Fire. Fire, Dan. Fire. 40 hours. We are that close. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can't. Oh, there it goes. We had 46 hours. Was my favorite shiny Pokemon? Literally my very first shiny Pokemon, Arden. My very first one, Altaria. It's my favorite dragon, and it's my favorite shiny, because it literally turns her gold. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It was my very first shiny Pokemon. That's how unlucky I was with shiny, by the way. Oh, hey, Dan, I didn't actually sit in there for an hour. Love it. Zorora's but mine, but mine are... But my... I thank you, Arden. Thank you. Yes, that is so awesome. Let's sleep for an hour. Let's sleep for an hour. Minior is a Pokemon. I can't read. You'll find out that English is hard for me. Words are hard for me. I can't read. But Mitsu, I can't wait to hear about your favorite Pokemon. I can't wait to hear about like your favorite experiences. Like that is what I want to hear. But Arden, I dropped the Arctic Pokemon game because I didn't want people to come in here and be like, well, he doesn't play Pokemon, so I'm not going to stay in here. That was the main reason. Pokemon will always live in my heart, like as in #1 in my heart. It always will be. I will play Pokemon and like I will pass down my Pokemon knowledge to my children when we have children. He has all the color variants, but his shiny is black with rainbow confetti. I love that. I absolutely love that, man. But yeah, I will play Pokemon until I'm blue in the face. But at the same time, I didn't want to get burned down on it by streaming it, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I love the game. I will advocate it for everyone to hear. You know what, Dan? No, I don't have any wood. I'm gonna look around for some wood again. Of course, I can't get any of this. What time is it? Okay. We're gonna go in and sleep another hour. Sorry, I keep going back to it. No, don't be sorry, man. I'm trying to finish that thought process, and I'm just also trying to finish the game as we do this. But I just want you to know that just because I changed my name and just because I don't play Pokemon every day or every stream does not mean we're not going to do it. Pokemon will always live in my heart as one of my favorite Nintendo games. It always will. Nintendo has always served me well, I guess you could say. Not really served, because that sounds wrong. Nintendo has always been there for me when I wanted to pick up a game that I wanted to love and cherish. If you get that Loudred, that's gonna be wild. Pokemon is just stood by my side as one of those games where I could pick it up and understand that I'm actually gonna have a good time, and I don't have to worry. I think the items are coming from the Santa Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's true. The do you mean the bird, Delibird, the literal Santa Pokemon? Okay, so now it's bright outside. Now we can go back out and we can actually harvest the rest of the 2 hours of wood. Oh my gosh, it's literally a whiteout. No, the Pokemon that have the Snowman Santas in the name. Oh, okay. The hatchet has been broken. So let's hope this is it. Because if it's not, it's gonna be infinitely harder.
Freezing. I'm starving.
I get it, girl. Excuse me. Loudred has been caught. There you go. Well, Mitsu, that's the chance. That's the dice that was rolled. You were close. Let's see. There it is. We're gonna do one at a time so it actually counts it correctly. There it goes. We got it. Holy moly, Dan. We're done. And he moved. Do I really have to walk up there to talk to you? Are you serious? I'm trying to talk to him. I'm talking to your head. Okay, thank goodness you turned around. Bingo!
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people.
He does.
They now have
That
a
was the
fighting
joke that we're
chance
having
to
is that
last
this
through the
guy,
storm.
this guy reminds us of
You have
door
done
dashing
God's
for
work here, and He will forever
cannibalism.
look favorably upon you.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, he could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But
Dad?
the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
I thought he
what?
was a zombie. Yeah, he kind of feels
There
like
is
it with
another route.
his downness.
It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take
Oh,
my
boy.
chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills.
Oh
Here,
my goodness.
I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Father.
My
Down
thanks
with the
to
sickness.
you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence,
What did he do?
I'd like to
Crayon
share
it?
some wisdom with you.
Did he put crayon on
Go
my
ahead, Father.
freaking map?
Your burden, I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have
Don't
to
touch
carry
me.
it alone.
Crown?
Look, thank you, Father.
Crayon.
But
Crayon.
religion
Like
isn't really...
crayon.
I don't
Sorry,
say
that's
this
not a
as
crayon,
an
but you know what I
attempt to sway
mean.
your thinking.
Sorry.
Help you
Crayon.
find
Thank you,
faith,
Mitsu. Yes, crayon.
But find something.
My wife
Someone
makes fun of me
help with
because of
your
the way I
burden.
pronounce it.
Otherwise, it will consume you.
Crayon.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever
That's not
burdens
possible,
I
my
may
friend.
have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat
That
for
is
you.
one.
my child.
That is 100% true.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
So that was pretty much it for this. What he was basically telling us is we saved their lives, but we also basically just prolonged their death. In the way of there's no saving us from of what's going on outside. Where did he put us to go? Where are we going? Where are we going? That's church artifact. We're not doing that. That's Telltales. That's the other raid. That's the other bunker. If we have to go this way, I'm going in that bunker. But it's going to be next week.
Damn it. So hungry.
Oh, all right. I'll get you. Pokepal. Dude, that would have been wild if that was, though. That would have been absolutely wild, Arden. All right. What's our next? You brought a healing and respite. Leave the community hall. Okay. On the next episode. Exactly, Nitsu. Exactly. Oh, good.
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
That's true.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife.
Oh, there you
Something
go.
more than a cattleman's
There you go, Arden.
I'm sure you could have,
Dude,
Molly.
Sawsbuck is awesome,
No,
though.
Agent.
Especially in the winter. Especially because it
I could
is
have
winter,
been
is what I meant.
something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything to him.
Absolutely, man.
And to him,
Absolutely. And I actually
didn't
have...
exist. I let him
Oh, there you go.
make me small.
Arden, I actually have
What
the
happened
winter
to him?
form of the card. Like, it's a special edition.
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
I haven't caught any electric types yet. That's fair.
There's different
Well,
ways to
so
hurt.
we actually have a running joke, Arden. You'll love it. You'll love it because he's electric. I do play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the one with the 4 seasons. Yeah, yeah. It's Oh man, it's from the it's
What
from
did
the
you call the
Advent calendar pack that you can get. It's like $50,
On top of the
and it's the
hill,
special
below my
edition in
farm.
that.
You can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You can
Another
maybe find
side
out about
mission
your
before we
guide,
finish this.
The precious mystery.
It matches a
that Eagle
deserving card.
has.
It does,
Radio?
man.
Why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Deerling. Yes. Yeah, Deerling. Sorry, I know. I didn't think that's what you meant, but now I know what you mean.
It's lonely out here, I guess.
Okay,
It's nice to have someone to talk to.
that's fair. All right, hold on. Go to Signal Hill. I'm not doing this tonight. We're planning for next week. It is over there. We got supplies, and we got to go to the end. So what we're gonna have to do is we are here. We are here. We gotta take this road all the way up. Gotta cross over 2 bridges. We go to right there. This should allow us to go right around the mountain. Actually, it should be right here. We don't have to actually go up here. I don't think it's gonna be up this way. I actually think it's gonna be right here. And then this is there's going to be a radio in there for us to use, and then this is where we're going to end the game, or end the episode. But with that, we are actually, I'm going to save with us having a full stomach and a full water. My card is used for my card I use for him is in my card decks this winter. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. Absolutely. I didn't know I can cook this stuff. And my headphones are saying get off. So let's cook some soup. And let's cook the other one. This is gonna be great. I should have gotten the other one. Great stream. I appreciate all the help. Don't forget to DM me because I know we all forgotten by now. It's on there now. I love you, man. I mean, am I wrong? We ain't gonna talk about that, friend. We're not talking about that. We don't talk about that here. Just like how we don't talk about Fight Club, we don't talk about that. Bless. Bless. Oh man. Okay. I'm basically making sure we out here with a full stomach. Oh hey, look at that. I set that up. I set that up. Mitsu, though, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love. We are. Words are hard. I know. You know what? We almost forgot this. But there's a windstorm going outside. Always, brother. You are awesome, man. Come on. Stop the windstorm. I don't want to go out there at night. Come on. Words are always hard, brother. They are beyond hard for me. And okay, there it goes. We're good now. We're good now. It's not blowing sideways snow outside. It is still windy. Let's just see what it is real quick. And of course, I now have to drink again. Oh, good. You know what we could do? Actually, in all seriousness, we could sit right here. So this is something else you can do in Arden. You can actually repair your clothing because, you know, we had dogs actually bite us. You can actually repair it with cloth that you take and harvest. And it passes time. It passes time for you so that you can actually, if you have nothing else to do, this will all... I would strongly recommend doing this as you play the game. If you need a way to pass the time and you don't really have anything else to do, like you don't have wood or you're inside and you don't have a way to make a fire, this is the number one way to do it. Is repairing the stuff that is like basically about to break, and that's your quality of what it is. The higher the number, the better it is. Condition, that's what it's called. That's 80, that's 67, 71, so like that. When it's yellow, they recommend you repair it. And if you play this, let me know, man. I would love to know your experiences, what you think of the game, and all that kind of stuff. That's 35%, so that desperately needs some love. I'd wear that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd wear all of this in the winter, to be honest with you. Worn jeans. Get it. Anything else? Yeah, like these. These really need it. I love jeans. Dude, I know you can barely see it, but, you know, jeans. I wear jeans literally daily, dude. Or shorts, if it's warm enough for shorts. But yeah, as you can see, we're passing the time as we do this. It is still blowing sideways outside. Is there anything else that is in the yellow that I need to take care of? No. Wild enough, no. Okay, that's fine. Basically, when you repair it, by the way, it makes it the higher quality, which means jorts. Yes, Mitsu. It makes the higher, and it's still sideways. Okay, great, excellent. It makes it warmer, or the higher the quality, the warmer it gives you. If I leave the house as jeans or shorts, yeah, same. I do not wear anything else. Oh no, I don't do shorts anymore. Why not? Select. And if you're wondering why I haven't gone off yet, I'm just trying to actually get the game to finish the sideways storm outside, so we don't have to start with me doing this next stream. We can literally start with me running to the next location. The next time I play this, not next stream, sorry. Let's go ahead and select you. And never mind, we'll take that. Never mind, because we're actually full. Okay, let's try this again. Gonna wait another hour. Okay. We're gonna wait 2 hours. Oh, I see what you mean, Arden. Okay. We're gonna sleep. Ah, this game. 4 hours. Come on. Come on. Another 4 hours. Escaped. The chances. What's wrong with the Alolan Diglett? Are you serious? Am I shocked? Nope. Same. Oh my goodness. We have wasted a full day in here. And it is... I'm pretty sure this means we're gonna have to live through it. If it hasn't changed in a full day, I'm pretty sure they're telling us we're gonna have to live through it. Oh my gosh. I will sleep one more time for 2 hours, and if it doesn't, yeah, save scum. If it doesn't do it this time, he said it was a blizzard. He did, Arden. And if it doesn't do it this time, then I'm pretty sure the game is forcing it to go. And I'm pretty sure it's forcing it to go. Because we just wasted 24 hours and it still hasn't changed. The game should change weather every about 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. Yep. So, we're gonna have to live with this next stream. Most we can do is probably here we're gonna have to, actually probably here is we're gonna have to basically put down some sort of fire, and then at the contemplation bridge we're gonna have to do another fire, and then we'll get there. That's the most we can really do. And I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna save. And it's the part of the story this time. It is. I think it's scripted. Actually scripted. All right, save. Get us out. Overwrite. Save. All right. Okay, guys. Once again, thank you all for the gifts. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everything that y'all have done for me tonight. I don't know what I did to deserve y'all's love, and I know y'all are going to say yes you do, but I really do not know what I've done to deserve you guys' love. Y'all are absolutely amazing. A little too long tonight. We do need to work on that. Although it is building up my endurance, which is good. But we do need to work on that for next stream. Next stream will be Monday at 7:30 Eastern. We're going to be playing Slay the Spire. A little too long story, my wife. Wow. Hello there. Hello, sweetheart. I see you over there. You came in at the literal late as it goes, sweetheart. Yeah, a little too long story of my life. Tell me about it, Mitsu. But yeah, Monday 7:30 Eastern. Sorry, did not mean to hit that. And I have my little polar bear claw. We'll be thrown down on some. I forgot to say anything. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for being in here. I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful over there. I had something else to tell y'all. I have the same scratchers. My man. As you can see, it has the literal polar bear claw. Squirrel! Oh. Y'all. I can't hear. My headphones died. My headphones literally said, "Get off the dang stream." My poach showed through 3 of them. Arden. Same. Anyways, I'm gonna go figure out what the loved one's up to. It's toy shaped. It is, and it's also a chewy It is chewy. Gonna go figure out what the level one's up to. Got to do some end stream stuff, aka tell Auntie we said I will, sweetheart, I will. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good Christmas and all that kind of stuff. Anyways, this is the unique part of the stream that we get to. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, but what we do is we pray over here. And I don't push religion. This is not me pushing. Time to pray, my man, Mitsu. Sorry, Mitsu. You know I get excited. I'm surprised Relic hasn't popped in to say yes, hit it. Anyways, we do pray over here, and it's not me to push religion on you. If you don't, just like Coach she said in the game, if you don't do it, or she's not particularly religious, that's fine. That has nothing to do with why I pray. Yes. Oh, sweetie. I see you too. Anyways. We do it because I want y'all to have a good night. And I want y'all to have a good day tomorrow. Because I won't be on, obviously. And then I get to see y'all on Monday. I'm a heathen myself. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't judge here. We do not judge, but I stay for the pray. See, that's a firm handshake, if I can tell you that, man. Like, seriously, that's a firm handshake. I really do appreciate that, and that has nothing to do with what I was saying. I will never sit here and look at you and be like, "How dare you?" Like, I'm never gonna do that, man. Ever. As long as you tuck me in, Mitsu, I will tuck you in. I'll tuck you in. 100% I'll tuck you in. There's nothing wrong with that, man. And the first person to come in here that says there is something wrong with that, then you don't understand what I'm getting at. And of course it goes off the wrong song. But in all seriousness, Arden, I seriously, like, I know, that's why I say, see, dude, I will never judge you. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. Because Arden, as you have learned from me about playing Pokemon, like, you know I don't know everything on Pokemon. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to admit to you that I do not know everything on Pokemon. I am so excited I got this book from my parents because I can now learn about all the 1008. I know there's 1025. I know. But, like, I'm curious. I actually have never looked up Zorora. It is true. This is a new. Exactly, sweetie. You're absolutely right. It is a no judge zone. I love it. Let's see if Zorora is actually in it. Zekrom, there he is. Yeah, he actually, dude, your Pokemon actually has a full cover, has a full page. Because most of the Pokemon it's actually just it's quartered. It's quartered off. But yeah, your Pokemon actually got the full page, and it does say it's electric. Let's see if he has a fact. It approaches its enemies at the speed of lightning, then tears them limb from limb with its sharp claws. Don't you just love that? This is Pokemon. It's actually geared towards a kid's game, and they have that kind of stuff in it. I love that with Pokemon, man. But Zeraora. That is how you pronounce it. You learn something new every day, man. He should be. He came out in Sun and Moon era. That's true. That's true. He is a mythical Pokemon. That is awesome. That is really awesome, dude. I never knew that. He's only 98 pounds, and his actual height is 4 feet 11. Dude, that's awesome. But I'm glad that's the very first one on stream that I got to say is your Zeraora. Zeraora. I gotta actually practice that pronunciation, because I've been calling him Zorora. He is fast. I've been pronouncing him Zorora, but yeah. This is what I mean. Like, this isn't gonna make me a Pokemon master, obviously, but it gets me that step closer. It gets me that step closer because I can learn about Pokemon I've never learned about, I've never heard of, and that's what I mean by, like, Zorua is a different Pokemon. You're right. It is a different Pokemon. Zeraora is not. Is your Pokemon. Yes. But that's what I mean, Arden. That's what I mean, like, over here. They're like Mitsu has never played a Pokemon game in his entire life, and as you heard, I never once sat here and said, Mitsu, like, what are you even doing? Like, we don't do that here, man, ever. And it made him want to actually play the game. That is what one of my goals is. That's what I'm trying to get at. We don't judge. We don't do that. We don't look at each other and say, how dare you? That's why I said when you said you're a heathen, that just rolls off the hat for me, man. Like, I will never sit here and preach, even though I'm preaching right now. I mean, I won't sit here and preach at you. I won't shove it down your throat. I will not do any of that. That's not what we do here. In all honesty, it's my way of giving you a hug, if I could be real. Now we just need to figure out which one Miss Arctic will cosplay. Her two favorite Pokemon is Pikachu and Lapras. And Eevee. Yee! Play Hello Kit Island Adventure. Kitty Island, yeah. They literally made that because of South by. Really? That's wild, dude. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, anyways, guys. I do got to get off. I got to go give the loved one loves. We got some planning to do. Watch the WoW episode. I have seen that. And they actually based it off the guy, the funny fact of the dude that's the pirate software. Yeah, his dad. It does, Mitsu, it really does. The Pirate Software's dad, the one that worked for Blizzard. God, I couldn't think of the name of the freaking company. Bye. It's good to see you, sweetie. Anyways, let's get into praying because I gotta go talk to Miss Arctic. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is what Butters plays instead. That's so funny. I love you too, sweetie. I'll see you soon. Anyways, let's go ahead and pray so we can get out of here. And I will do, I admit to you, I promise I have not forgotten. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you right now to ask you for guidance and ask you to give words are hard. God, please give me the words to actually be able to say this. Lord Jesus, I ask that you please bless every single person that's been in here and every single person that is not in here. And I ask that you please give them guidance, show them that they are loved, show them that they are here, and that they love you, God, and that you love them. Actually, that's what I meant to say. Lord Jesus, I ask that you please bless them tonight, help them have a wonderful evening, keep them warm, keep them safe, keep their surroundings safe, put a shield around them, and give them and guard them from every kind of evil and all that kind of stuff that's on the outside world. Lord Jesus, I ask that you please bless them tomorrow. Give them a great day tomorrow with their friends, family, neighbors, even if it's just with themselves. Let them have a wonderful, safe, and amazing day, and then help them on Monday as they go back to work, if they're off. Lord Jesus, I ask that you please bless them so that we can all come back together as a family Monday night, and let's have a great and wonderful day. In your name we pray. Amen. Guys, I love you very much. Seriously, thank you for being in here. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for everything. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I do love you. And amen. Thank you, Mitsu. I love you guys. It is late for me, so I gotta go give the loved one loves. But we'll be back on Monday. Good night, friends. Good night to you, Arden. Seriously, good talks tonight. Thank you for helping me learn about your military and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, love you guys. Have a wonderful night and take care. We'll see you then.